Maybe I should have charged my phone before starting stream. Well, live and learn. Alright! It's 8 o'clock. Gonna get this started. Steel Soul Run. It's all starting. I totally didn't die off screen and I'm restarting. Totally. This is totally the first try on. Totally. Here we go. This is a lot of amazing dialogue. Sure is a shame that I've read it all already. You just have to find out later on in the run what that stuff means. Totally. Ah, man, this game's such a good game. Their own little secret to the left here. Just free money. You know, it was embarrassing. However, you know, this is a good sign for the run. I'm getting hit by these baby things. Let's see if I don't miss the fall this time. Reading? I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. I don't do that. Goodbye, 1 coin. I'll remember you. I have beaten Steel Soul before. And I've done it in under 20 hours on my Switch file. Hoping to get the achievement for Steam. I've never beaten the game in under 10 or 5 hours, though. Those are things that have eluded me. Alright. I didn't mess it up for once. Didn't realize how much money they gave you early on. I always thought I was just farming it. Charm. We will need that for 100%. This is a Steel Soul run going for 100% in 20 hours. Probably should have added that to the tags, huh? Well, no need. Let me refresh my thing to make sure my chat is all good. Just give me a second here. Alright. We'll carry on. Wish this thing was fixed later. Like, I understand why it's not, but it sure was a shame to never be able to open these doors. There's like one in the fungal waste that leads to the City of Tears, and it just stays closed forever. Can't open it. Hello, person I have never met before. Goodbye. I hope he has a nice day. I'm going to want to grab the map first, then circle around and unlock the door, and then take out the boss. That is the current objective. I have a lot of time with 20 hours to 100% it. I do have to be at least a little brisk with my pacing. We could start off something with kind of funny. Ah, no, I just got hit. You know, let's start off the stream with something fun. You know, one life, right? That means I should play conservatively. Of course. Who needs blue health? Who needs it? Naturally, when I can just do this. Sure is a shame I wasted that blue health, actually. Make me a lot more confident in this. But I did this yesterday, so I surely can do it again. I can surely do it again. Surely. Looking down is for people who can read to look down. Alright, that's full soul. Money. Now I just have to not take fall damage. Well, spike damage. I don't want to talk about it. That may have hit me the last time I was here too. Yeah, that just means I get more soul back, right? This isn't a hard boss. You think you need the dash to beat him as I get hit immediately? 7, 8, 9. Jump over. 13. 20. 21, 22, 27. Actually, now that I'm counting, I see how much damage I'm really doing. This is looking really good for the first run of the day. So, we're off to a great start. It is a shame Ben is not here to see this. Alright, you know, that was a good warm-up. That was a great warm-up. Hey Zach, how's it going? I do agree with summoning Red Eyes Black Dragon. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Didn't mean to spam you with the thing. Let's just redo that. See, I just wanted to go faster. That's why I died. Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Thanks for popping by, Hunter. Honestly, that's a really embarrassing way to die. I have a vendetta against that guy, though. You know, that loss is meant to keep me on point. I'm not sure what the loss was, because I clearly didn't lose, but, you know. It's just to keep me on point. See, we're not going to miss a single Geo this time. The first time, naturally. So, how's the audio to my voice balance, by the way, guys? Can you hear the game and me very clearly without, like without them overtaking each other? See, we have not missed a single Geo this time. It is now my objective to beat that boss without getting hit once. I'm not sure if I'll complete that objective. But this is now personal. No, wait, Lifeblood dude, come back. Alright. Oh, finally playing Kingdom Hearts, Zach? That's pretty cool. I may have been looking at chat while holding right. Already making my first chatter, John. Let's go. We lost a Geo! No! Now we're only at 80. And 79. Yeah, maybe I'll put that on this time. Maybe that would have been the difference. I hit that guy like 50 times. How much? Like, what if he had 51 health, you know? Oh, congrats, Hudson. Really stepping it up. I've been noticing you playing Overwatch on Steam. I've been thinking about asking to join you. Just haven't really done anything lately. And thanks for checking the loadout. I spent 5 minutes on it earlier today. That's why the backgrounds aren't proper. But you know, I'm glad it looks nice. I'm glad my 5 minutes were not in vain. Be nice to have my own artwork one day. Like the Cyndaquil image, I've used it for like 10 years, but I guess I'm technically stealing art because I never credited the original artist. I don't even know what the original artist is. Yeah, the original artist is Google Images as far as I'm concerned. Alright, old man, I'm still not talking to you. I will do this, though. We will be... Oh, I guess I lost my blue health doing that. Well, the boss wasn't going to hit me anyways. Oh, Brandon joined you? Let's go. I have invited him to join me twice. And then said, like, I was just, like, waiting for him to join me. And it's like, that's not how that works. Like, I should have been more proactive. But like I said, I have not been trying anything. Thanks for the follow, Kev. I hope the follower thing popped up. It's a really old thing, but it was made with a lot of attention to detail, clearly. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind, though, Hunter, about joining you. I appreciate that I am welcome to join. See, the boss can't hit me because these little guys are hitting me. I actually will be beating the boss this time. I'm ready. Oh yeah, Zach, you said something about seeing the new Pokemon? I saw the announcement. I'm pretty indifferent towards it. I'm happy that it's a Legend series, because that means it might be interesting. Like, Sword and Shield has left a really bad taste for Pokemon for me. I haven't even played Arceus yet, but my brother has, and he had fun with it. Looks like it's fun, you know, it has Cyndaquil, so you know, can't go wrong. Why is this here? Like, I feel like there's supposed to be Lifeblood in this room, and I don't know where it is. Like, this is just so suspicious. Like, what is this? Like, I feel like there's obvious Lifeblood that I'm missing somewhere. Yeah. I think Arceus is something that'll be, like, really fun to try. It'll be very fresh the first time I play it, but maybe not going back to it. I like Sun and Moon, but going back to Sun and I really feel like there's something here. I'm gonna try it, even if I shouldn't. I don't even remember there being something here. I thought there was lifeblood somewhere, but usually you have the dash before you fight this boss. Okay, well, if there's something there, we'll find. I'm certain there's something there. I'm not falling into the spikes this time. I've just kind of fallen off Pokemon. Sun and Moon were fun, but like they felt like one-time things. Then Sword and Shield was less fun. I didn't even get Scarlet and Violet. Darn it. Mission failed. I got hit once. I guess I kinda... Well, that's why you don't jump on him. Well, if I want to win this time, maybe I should heal this time. Surely that won't hit me for healing. Never punished. Never punished. Clearly because I'm making all the right decisions. He is acting weird. I think this is 40 hits. 43. 46. 47. 48. I'm really getting tired. I want him to die. There we go. He did hit me 4 times though, so he won in my book, but you know. Yeah, about Legends Arceus. That is about like Legends Z to A. It is pretty interesting on how it'll end up. I am excited to see how different it'll be. And here's our reward. A map. Not interested. No, no, I'm interested. I was just holding left because I thought you were trying to trick me. There. Yo, hey Kyle. Thanks for stopping by. I intend to be going for 2 to 3 hours tonight. Maybe longer. I might be Ben's sleep stream. We'll find out. No, the one Geo. Eventually I'll get back up. I did all that just for one Geo. Fine, I'll wait. Look, I waited a whole quarter second. There. Thanks for the good luck, Kyle. I have beaten this before, but I kind of felt like No, my money! No! But it kind of felt like I cheated when I did it. So, like, this time, there will be no quitting to menu. Oh, so Eric's watching too. Let's go. We got everybody here. All the homies are here. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I like Metroidvania, Zach. And, for reference to everybody watching the stream, this is a different Zach, as you'd gathered, since, you know, he's Peridotty. He's a good buddy of mine. I've known him since 2016. Yeah, Metroid games are cool. I grew up with Zero Mission. I played most of the Metroid games. Everybody says Other M is complete garbage, but I saw my brother playing it, and it looked okay as a spectator. I just wanted the money, but I guess I have to fight now. I wonder if Vin will show up. I hope he does. He said he was feeling kind of tired, though. Wouldn't blame him if he didn't. I have only played one Castlevania game, and I have played Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. That game was okay. I've heard some people say it is amazing, and some people say it's mediocre. My opinion was it was a experience that I'm happy to have had, but it was not life-changing, and I don't usually recommend it, because I don't usually think about it. I do hope that there is a Bloodstained 2, and I do hope it is better, though. I lost 1 money. No. Just getting this on the map. I don't need to sit at the bench. Oh, I'm gonna try the thingy here. I did it the other day on my 4th try. I was pretty happy about how consistent it was. Maybe I can do it consistently. We'll find out. Now this is way too early. I'll have to do it from leaving. Who needs health? I do. I need health. And I have to wait. Man, healing is so punishing. Recommendations. Well, I believe you are very familiar with the program known as MGBA, so I would highly recommend playing Metroid Zero Mission as like a beginner game. It's not perfect, but it's... The original Metroid's kinda bad, even for avid Metroid fans. The original's kind of a pitfall, but the remake is a really good beginner's start. It has some weird parts, but it's a good game. It's pretty quick to get into. Of course, I would also recommend Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is an amazing game. I love it. I think Hollow Knight has outsold the entire Metroid series. It's kind of wild. Also, hey, Zach. Now we have 2 Zachs in the chat. Also, I just killed the guy I was trying to save. Oops. And Metroid Dread's also a good game. You won't really get the story, but I think I did this too slow. So I'm trying to get the little fly to follow me across the pits. It's kind of like a dev intended skip. I'm pretty certain it is. Yeah, that wasn't too hard. And then you just pogo up on him. It's like Shovel Knight. Let's see if I can not get hit this time. Last time I got hit doing this. Can make it to the 3rd one. Aww. Mission failed. At least I didn't get hit there though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And 2 mask shards before we've even fought a boss. The Prime series is something I've never actually been able to get into. My brother has Metroid Prime 3 for the Wii. Never had any of the other games. I had a hard time with the first-person style of it. There was a fan game for making a GBA-style Metroid Prime game, but I don't remember if it ever came to fruition, sadly. Or it was a mediocre project. For example, someone made Super Metroid in the Metroid Zero Mission engine, but I don't remember it going very well. They were very limited in what they could do. Props on them for making it, but it's only so much you can do and there aren't many tools. Like, in the Fire Emblem community, there's a lot of tools for people to make whatever they want, and it's just pretty simpler to make things in that engine. Same with Pokemon. But for Metroid, it's a lot more limited. Also, we are getting this money. Resident Evil 2 remake? I've never tried the Resident Evil series. Never. So that will be a new experience. Want to get this on my map. I think there's like 2 enemies here. I guess I stand corrected. I don't know, the map is a little limited right now, but I will buy it this time. Just for convenience sake. It's kind of fun how the game encourages you to just figure out where you are, but at the same time, I kind of knew it was rough. Wish there was ways that, like, promoted it in a more engaging manner. Mr. X chases are stressful. Yeah, I know literally nothing about Resident Evil. I guess I watched Markiplier play Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8, I guess. If you count that. Yeah, I would commentate over this boss, but I think it's just a basic enemy. Yeah, 18 hits. Brooding Maw took like over 3 times your HP. Only 50? I'm pretty sure this is a basic enemy. Yeah, that sounds about right from what I've gathered. The only thing I really know about it besides 7 and 8 is something Jill Valentine, Ada Wong, Leon, Chris Redfield before the steroids. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, the money. Is the game multiplayer? I was under the impression they were all single player experiences. Well, we're on a roll with the bosses. You know, we got our death out early, so now we'll never die again, you know? If you're already dead, you can't die again. That's just how the world works. RE5 and 6 have co-op, you say? That's pretty cool. What platform do you have it on? So on PC we might be able to work something, but probably not for another platform. Top 10 baby betrayals? Did not see that one spawn before the other two did. Now, this one you can live for now. Oh, you just have the game on every platform? That's kind of wild. Well, yeah, maybe one day for Switch. I don't see it really soon, to be honest, but maybe one day. I'm kinda streaming because I died in a Steel Soul run that I was doing casually. So I was just like, well, at least I have the reason to stream it from the beginning, no? No. No. Why isn't it picking up the Geo? It's getting lost to the knives. At least one was lost. You know, I want that as a feature. Your weapon can pick up money in the future. I want that as a feature in Silksong. Yeah, my buddy here, Fixold, Kyle, he actually got that game for my birthday present, / Christmas present. He got me the physical copy of it. Him and his brother pitched in for it. His brother got it on discount at GameStop, and Kyle got it. Big thanks to him for that. Yeah, I have both Battle Network collections on Switch. It's actually really cool, because I wasn't really happy with the Physical X collection, because it makes you download the second game. But for Battle Network, both of them are on the same cartridge. No download needed. So there's no digital media to get lost. I was pretty happy about that. Where's the stag station? I think it's to my left. Let me make sure I open this first before I forget. I did that last time. It was embarrassing. Yeah. Open Sesame. Pretty sure this leads nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to say about the Battle Network collection. They kind of did the bare minimum, but then they added PvP, which is really big. And like every Capcom game, naturally, it's not crossplay. Why would it ever be crossplay? But yeah, there's a lot of content that's missing, but there's a lot more content than the GBA games. I guess the big issue is what's the reason of getting it still. Also, this is the last stag. He is GOAT. Yes. Yeah, it's on everything except Xbox. It's happening with a lot of games these days where they're just not releasing on Xbox. Wonder what's up with that. I was kind of low-key hoping that Dan or Vin would get it one day. Oh, I talked to this guy. I've ruined the run. Oops. That was unfortunate. Well, that's a time loss, you know, gotta reset. So I can buy this right now, but I'm gonna grab this first. But it's kind of cool how close I am to a Mask Shard before I've even taken out the main boss of the area. And then I'm gonna buy the Quill, and that's probably it. I don't agree with this charm, and its price. Why is it not 100? Also, I don't have 120. Guess we'll get the map later. But the charm I bought will definitely help our monetary count. It's a good investment. It's not necessary, but it sure is convenient. Because now those little flies pick up the money for me. So all those money we lost, all those money. So all the money that was lost in between the spikes, for example. Also, this is cool, but this is a later thing. Also, this guy is awesome. I will talk to him. He actually appears at multiple points in the game, and you can actually miss his dialogue. Like, I'm not sure if there's a person that exists, but I would love to see someone do an in-depth playthrough of Hollow Knight and just show everything the game has to offer, because that's a very hard challenge. It's legitimately hard to get all of the Quirrell dialogue, I think. Maybe I'm just misinformed, but I've attempted to try it, and I'll admit I didn't really research the category, but I haven't been successful getting all of his dialogue. This guy's scary because he does 2 damage. However, if you are good at the game, he is not scary. Because he takes 14 hits from your basic attack. You might recognize that guy from a whole bunch of Nintendo Switch promos. They always show that guy hitting you in the promos. I'm gonna put this on the map. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about Mr. Conroy. We're just gonna sigh in silence. I'm so happy I have Gathering Swarm. Like, money, it's just like, it's not gone. I just get it now. It's always funny when that happens. Like there was a Junkrat spamming "It's snowing" or something, and I just decided to check what my Anna's voice line was, and it was "You need to relax." And like, I just started laughing. It wasn't really that funny, but it sure was humorous at the moment. Okay, who do I need to keep alive? How do I Shovel Knight this? I think there's a fly on the left. Yeah. Fly, come back! There. It's really funny how much I love the pogo stick mechanics, but Shovel Knight I think was just kind of average. Good game, but kind of average. I'm just farming money at this point. Because the money comes towards me! Worth. Yeah, we'll move on now. This is pretty good progress for, I think, 20 minutes in. Maybe 25. You know, I have 20 hours to do this, so surely I have enough time. I only have to hit 100%, thankfully. I don't have to hit 108% or 112%. That might not be possible at my level. Do I check the right first? I know there's nothing there except money. But money is kind of nice. But it is wasting time. 20 hours stream incoming. Probably not, but if everybody keeps vibing, it might last till 12, maybe. I intended to go for at least 2 hours. I have been here before. I want to go to the right. Also, the little guys don't give me money, so, you know, they can live. If they don't attack me. Living is their choice. I was here earlier. I was here earlier. I already did all of this. I thought I forgot about it. Well, I could just go down and around and loop the loop. Am I confused? I feel like I missed something in the background. That came from here? Or did I come from the right? Yeah, this is where I came from. I guess I don't know the map as well as I thought I do. Regardless, it's not a big inconvenience. I think this is the way to go. Waiting for the money to come back. Hey, it's this guy again. It's the vibe check. Yeah, see, that's what happens. He checked my vibe just now. Yeah, everybody gets one, but you don't get a kill. Also, this is breakable. He can actually break it for you. I should have shown that. It's actually really cool. He actually is like kind of a hint to teach you it's there. Like you're hiding from him because he can't hit you with side shockwaves. Like you're hiding here, and then he slams this wall and breaks it for you. It's really cool. You know, I could say like I'm worried about spending my money, you know, because I don't want to die, so I need to spend my money first. And power-wise, that makes sense. But like, since I have one life, you know, I don't really need to worry about losing my money on death. I need to worry about dying, period. Here we go. Will this boss take less hits than the Brooding Malik? Probably. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11, 12, 13. Too close. I really wanted to get the extra hit. Not good gameplay, but... Ow! Some of my hits carry over? I know these hits carry over. Aw. It's really cool how you can shoot the little shrapnel back at him. There is a skip with this boss, too. I'm not doing it because we're doing 100%, but... this thing right here breaks. You can just leave. Oh, he's done. Yep. What happens if I do this first, now that he's down there? You know, let's find out for science. So this is locked. It looks like it's not worth doing it, but you know. Maybe if I go back, it'll be open. So it's still not open, and he's not on the ground, as far as I can tell. You know, I just wanted to fight him again. Now open this. This actually takes me to where I was with the map guy originally. Hello, dude. Well, looks like I have to read. I have to break the Yu-Gi-Oh rules. But yeah, Zach has talked about how he might want to see some RE6 someday. Anything else you guys want to see? Here's the part where I learned my chat broke. Sometimes the stream manager just messes up. Yeah, everything's still good, I take it. Like, you guys can still, like, see stream, nothing's problematic. Overlay looks like it's fine. That's fair, Hunter. You should play it. You should play it. It's a really fun game. You'd probably like it. You've beaten hard games. It's not as hard as Dark Souls, but a lot of people compare it to Dark Souls because it has some similarities. I mean, there's some platforming elements, but I think you can do it. I guess there are some platforming parts that are obnoxious, so if you just don't enjoy it, yeah. But I think it's worth a try. Up to you. This is a game I cannot stop recommending personally. I believe, Hunter. Believe in the me who believes in the you. I messed that up earlier in practice, too. Well, looks like we're waiting. Who needs lifeblood? That doesn't count, right? It's not part of my health. Let me out! Let me out! You know, that guy's kind of like, geez, that's just live in a desolate region, offer free gifts, get trapped in a cave. Like, he's got a good business going on there. And then when the person breaks out of the cave, say you were friends. Yeah, they got a good thing. This is still locked. At least we have done something for science. I do approve of doing things for science. This just means the map guy left, by the way. Hey, I messed up the other day. Going to an area too early and I couldn't get the map. That was annoying. So now that I'm at 500, what should I spend it on? I can get the compass to know where I am on the map, but not very pressing. I'm definitely buying the map. Definitely want to be able to see what updates, just because this rough sketch is not very good. You can definitely play with it, but I'd be going off of memory. So I'd like to at least show you guys what's going on with the map. Because right now, if you don't, this really tells you nothing, especially if you're not the one playing. Oh hey, we get to fight this guy again. And we get to be embarrassed by this guy again. Oh look, this is what happens when you're at 1 HP, but you have the metal on. So I would have loved to kill him during that, with my increased damage. However, after messing up earlier, I have succumbed to cowardice. I guess I'll show you what I was talking about. Come here, dude. What are you doing? So yeah, he kind of like breaks the wall. I've already broken it, so you can't really see. But yeah, like a lot of people hide under here, and it's kind of natural that he would just figure out that he breaks the wall for you. Well, not figure out, but you would see it by accident. Oh yeah, I have this attack. I should remember that. So, do I have to fight the boss again? Looks like that door stayed locked. The guy's not down here. I did not get the city crest. These guys have respawned. They usually respawn, though. He repairs the gate? Wait, what? Is he a craftsman? He repaired the gate! Wait, do you see this? He repaired it! Wait, can you not break it if you leave? Am I seeing this correctly? I can't break it anymore. Can he break it? Oh, is it 3 cycles and he's done? Did he repair the gate? Or did Menderbug do it? Probably Menderbug, but... Aww. I think I may have hit him too many times. Yeah. If you leave, you can only do this once. That's so funny. Well, I guess I got the experience of fighting him twice in one playthrough. Alright, City Crest. We've experimented. Also, this is why I like Gathering Swarm. No need for any of that. Alright, so we're doing good. I think I need to go up. On the shopping list, I want the mask fragment. More health, you know, make sure I don't die. There's no real charms I really want. Like, I think I might just continue to Green Path. Maybe hit the Stag Station there to head back. Just save some time. Like, I really don't need to, like, go back. There's nothing I'm really afraid of. If I die, it'll be to my own impatience. Where's the little moss bugs? Oh, there's these guys. There we go. They only take 2 hits. I thought I remember them taking 3. I know this guy takes 3. Alright, let's count how many of those are in the game. The ones that aren't on fire. No, he fell into the acid. No money for me. Yeah. Shoutouts to Venus Flytraps. Money! Well, looks like we got a band somewhere. Report. Bam. Clock. And delete message. Alrighty. Now you can kill these birds, by the way. I don't know why, but it's part of a journal entry. you can commit negative acts. I was wondering why the viewer count jumped from 5 to 10. Also, you can get here early, but I got lost doing that, so I'm not doing that again. Like, what you do is you grab this guy, and you just kind of pogo stick off of him up here. And then you're up here. But I got lost last time I did that, so I'm not doing that this time. It is disappointing, though. You notice your view count double. It's like, oh wow, people are here. And then you ban a bot, and suddenly 3 of them disappear. What are you gonna do, though? Whoa. Oh! Hey, Parker! Thanks for the follow. Are you acquainted with the hollowing of nights, Mr. Parker? Kind of want to squish this guy, but he's not lining up. I'm not patient enough. Yeah, stream's been pretty chill. We got all our deaths out in the first 10 minutes, so take that as you will. But, you know, now we are on the living only train. The one life run will go fine. We will only get stronger as the game progresses, and I will only reach more power.
Make him noise.
And now we reached the level of bots invading the chat, so that was something. I think this is a secret? Yeah. That's how you do this without the dash. There's like a caterpillar. Yeah, there's the grub. And now we have a map. This will be very useful, surely. Like in the Forgotten Crossroads, I kind of know where I am. Here, I have no idea. I just know how this place works. I don't know where I am. I just know the map. So we have met 4 of these enemies. The game wants me to kill 25 of them. Are there more than 4 in the game? We will find out. Hello. Nope, just kidding. Give me item. Yeah, this is a pet peeve of mine, to be honest. Where's the journal? This enemy right here. Boskin. Defeat 23 more to decipher the Hunter Notes. We have seen 4 so far. I'm pretty sure they only are in Green Path. So if I keep going south, I'll end up where I don't want to be. Does one of them stay dead permanently too? Oh my goodness. All according to plan. Let us save another pillar of grub. So go down here. Here. There we go. When the money falls into the acid, it's just so sad. Hello. Going south gets me somewhere interesting, so I'm not gonna go there, because it's not where I wish to go. Just hit through it, you know, no problem. This Venus flytrap's just like, no, I can't believe you've done this. How dare you break physics instead of walking into my trap? Ah, this one's gonna be annoying. Can't kill these things unless I have soul to fireball them. You know, I used to never call it the fireball. I just called it the casting attack, but then everyone else in the world called it the fireball. And now I call it the fireball, and I'm part of the problem now. I will say though, calling it the Vengeful Spirit attack isn't exactly roll off the tongue. And I can't go down there, but as you can see, you cannot cross the Acid Lake. I'm totally not being guided, totally to my doom. Is this 2 hits? Yeah, it's 2 hits. We're starting to amass quite the money pile, though. I'm pretty content with that. I always forget where I get my first charm notch. I'm pretty sure the first one you get is from the Mushroom Wastes, but there's always one in the Fog Canyon, and I always get confused about it. Because it's a pretty easy one to miss, but it's not. It's just in an obscure area. Alright, so we have seen 4 of this enemy. This is the 5th, and one of them did not respawn. Will we see any more? These are the questions that keep us up at night. Hello, pile of leaves. Anyways, that was a pile of leaves. I think there's actually lifeblood in this room. I forgot about it. They actually give you a little safety cushion for that little guy right there. I will say though, my first playthrough, that guy messed me up. I did not know how to fight him. I was just jumping on his head and hoping he died. And that was my strategy for a long time. Now we'll read one line. I'm not a true Yu-Gi-Oh player. There it is. No, don't run away. Or run into a wall, that's Oh cool, it saved it even though I left the area. That's cool. Oh, this guy's back too. Why is this guy back? Did I set it a bench? I don't think I did. These don't usually respawn unless you're at a bench. I guess that means the first instance is special. Kinda cool. Free 45 for me. Oh, it's only 31. I stand corrected. Was it 45 the first time? Maybe that's why that guy's special. First time's 45. I would love to go right, but the game is gatekeeping me because I don't have a dash. Well, we're working on it. It's pretty fun to see how far you can go without your abilities, but also, you know, sometimes it's fun to just play the game. One more pass, probably? Yeah. Shame I missed one hit. Would have ended the cycle early. You can actually not kill the boss and just leave this guy, by the way. I think you get an achievement for doing it. He is alive, by the way. Unfortunate to some people. Fortunate to several. Take it as you will. There we go. Oh, I feel like there's something over here. Like, yeah! Lore! Patiently waiting for their call to return. The green stuff was always interesting in the game because of the, we know the least about them. We just know they kind of lost. Like, they just kind of are just here, and then they just didn't matter. Not very clean, but, you know, I still have all my white health, so therefore I didn't get hit. Totally, that's how that works, right? Why is this guy already awake? I want to wake up both of them. Well, guess this is how we're doing it. Does he need one more hit? Yeah. 3 fireballs plus 1 melee. That's where I came from. Anyways. I should definitely use my money, though. There's a lot of things I can't do without the dash right now, so... I'm gonna go get the dash, then come back. Just to have my options open. I almost have enough money to unlock a new area, but I'm not sure if that's how I should spend my money. It is pretty funny doing that area second, though. Well, third, I guess. It's pretty hard to do without the wall jump. Just call me a ghost? Jeez. I know I'm pale, but... It's an interesting loop we have her in. Funny how I got hit by the easy to dodge attack. I may be throwing, but we're fine. It's Hornet. Like she's like one hit from death or something. Just jump on the head. And then you get hit. That's what happens every time you're aerial, but you know. As you can see, you know, HP didn't matter. Just Hornet things. We can now play the game! When you draw your starter in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, why is the game bugged? Yeah, it's because you're being assaulted by unknown judges. The YouTube comments is attacking your plays. You know, I guess if the YouTube comments can put you to sleep, maybe they're not so bad. Could be new works for, like, you know, medical industry. YouTube comments putting people to sleep. I can just leave now. I'll open this. There's not really a benefit to going left. I will commit a war crime. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Just don't really get anything from coming here besides knowing it exists. It's kind of weird because, you know, this is your, like, big reward. So this guy's just chill, but I want 31 coins. So, thank you for being chill. He gave me 40. Why is the number inconsistent? Hi, Quirrell. These dusty highways, you say? What does stream look like when I tab out? Hopefully it's not too messy. I'm just checking to make sure my chat's not frozen. That's happened to me several times in the past. I don't want to go that way. I think I want to go to the right? Yeah, that's how we get out. Should I push my luck further? I mean, it's not like I'm wasting or saving any time by doing so. Like, I know where I am. There are some things I should probably be doing because I have the dash. Maybe getting a map would help me realize those objectives. So maybe getting a map is ideal. But I've already made up my mind. I'm gonna go to the next station. Really wish I could hit him 4 times. Is there like a bound of money? And a shortcut I need to open. And a U I need to defeat. No, I just needed 1 hit and I got no hits. Aw, I wanted to hit him early. Can only do this like coming back. Trying to get better about spamming my magic shot. Nothing really happens. That is, thank you for letting me know, Hunter. I am glad that like tabbing out doesn't mess with everything. I've had a lot of like every time I try streaming MGBA, I always have to fight it. It's very annoying. I think I can get money if I... No, I can't do this part now. That's a different thing I'm thinking of. I really appreciate you letting me know on the quality of the stream, because I'm always worried about that. So I really do mean it. Thank you very much for telling me. Half the reason I don't stream sometimes is because I'm worried it looks like trash. Even if I could dash, you know, like, it's just not worth getting that item at this time, sadly. I can actually hit those guys now because I have the dash. Did he retain the HP? Or is he actually gone? Guess I'll never know. Is there anything else I can do here besides kill this guy? I don't think so. Did I get the money on the left? I did, but I want to kill this guy. You know, I shouldn't be saying kill. I should be saying unalive. Or defeat. Or faint this guy. Something like that. You know, we'll use the term eliminate from now on. Just gotta eliminate this guy real quick. Perhaps vote him off the island. We have not seen another Mosskin yet, by the way. So you can do this and it takes forever, but that is an option you can do. Normally I just like attacking them with barely hitting their reach. Like for example, like right there, he doesn't retreat in time. What is to my right? Oh, this is no eyes. I'm not doing that without the lantern. I might try it on a not steal soul run, but definitely not doing that without the lantern. We're not falling in the lava. Iframes are goated. I do want to go the other way though. You know, acid lava, same deal. Totally, totally. Ceases its payments. Yeah, I was actually checking that. I am affiliate, so I am technically monetizable, but I'm pretty sure it's using my old PayPal, the one I deactivated. And I was surprised it still called that a proper form of payment. I actually took that off, and then like I completely turned off the monetization. Like I should be only getting one ad every hour. This fight should not be this tense. Yeah, yeah. He's just a couple fireballs. Really not that hard of a boss. I'll play a little conservatively just so I can make sure I don't make some dumb mistakes. Okay, we're at a healthy point again. Like, you know what? That guy has proved his worth. He can live. I could not hit him within 3 tries. You know, he gets to live. He gets to remain on the island. I don't know why those guys are an achievement. They are an achievement. Yeah, let's just get more money. And then this guy kills people a lot. If he hits you, then you fall into the lava, or, you know, acid. I'm a stickler for saying things the right way too, and then you hear me messing up. Guess that just goes to show. Into your head versus speaking out loud. Very different. No, don't leave without me. This area I'm kind of gonna have to come back later. I'm just kind of getting money. Because you need the wall jump, sadly. No matter how hard you try to cheese it. Like, you just can't get past this. There might be some speedrunner tech to do it, but can't break that. Like, there's like ways to like stall your jump or something doing that, but I'm not good at it, and I think it's a hard one even if you can. The blind jump never fails. I just trusted my instincts. I trusted my instincts. Oh, you guys respawn? That's kind of unfortunate. I don't even give that much money. Guess you can live. Not you, though. You annoyed me. You dodged me twice. You only get to live if you dodge me thrice. It's the only way you can stay on the island. Well, that was dealt with. How many times am I going to get hit because I attack something that shouldn't be attacked? I'm gonna make this. So I'm not gonna make this. We're gonna if we don't have to wait. We only have to wait if I jump from where I was jumping. Put this on my map, even though I know I can't really do any. No! No! It's gonna be so sad if I'm ever at 1 HP and I have a very avoidable fall. Pretty sure I just hit these guys downward so they don't do anything. Don't get their money though. Mushroom kind of baits you because you can hear the paper. Like you can hear him, the writing guy, and you see the paper, but you just can't get past that. Kind of taunts you for most of the game, to be honest. Also, this guy, he's vengeful. And he does 2 damage. And I'm going to attack all of them. So as you can see, they do 2 damage, and they can incur others. Are they worth the monetary payout? No, not really. However, money. It is highly profitable to risk your life. Can I not go back up that way? Do I have to go this way? I mean, I did say I was going to take all of them out, and there is 1 left, I believe. Ah. I was really afraid of him going through the wall. $2,100 though. Not bad money. Wait, where'd the guy go? What? It wasn't stopping! That was terrifying. So this is the underside. Can't do anything with this one yet. I just trusted my instinct. Yeah, baiting them sideways isn't as hard as I remember it. And here we are. Hi, Quirrell. So I can get the Lumafly Lantern, which is a key item that is kind of required. But that'll take all my money. I did not take... I don't know why. I don't know how he didn't take me somewhere, and I don't know how I clicked that by accident. Water break. Try to remember to take a water break every hour. We'll see how long I set tick to that, because I'm already 14 minutes late. I really want the map. Like, I'm not gonna die. I would never die. Especially on stream. That has never happened so far. I don't know what anybody would say otherwise, so... You know, waiting as long as it takes, not really a big deal. Which is why we try to get the health item. I don't want the key. Oh, it's only 1800. I thought it was 1850. Now we have 6 health. Thank goodness. That will make my life a lot more convenient. I kind of want to buy this now. Oh, but then I have to buy a key. I probably should just buy it now. What do I want to do? I guess I'll just keep on unlocking upgrades. So I'll just go deal with the next area. I think once I get to the next area, I'll be pretty much back to where I was before. Did I buy a new charm? I did not. So I'm not getting any value out of that, so let's try this. Also the map! Well, so much for the map! We finally have an updatable map! When I enter an area I don't have the map in. These guys are annoying. Once you get like one nail upgrade, they're pathetic. And they're pathetic the whole time. It's just, you hit him and now he's further away and you can't hit him. Like, I want to commit violence to this person, and I have to try so hard. It's kind of like that argument where like at least if like you stab somebody you have to chase them and stuff and finish them. Stuff like that. It's like, man, how dare he make me have to work for my violence. Also, we can see where we're going now. I still don't know where I am because I didn't buy that. Maybe I should have bought that just because, like, I had the excess money. I should probably be using my money and not saving it, but I guess I'm trying to get the lantern next. That's my objective. So once I get enough money, I'm buying the lantern and whatever else I have extra of. That is the copium we will go with. Surprised Ben and Chuck haven't joined at all. They're probably busy playing Helldivers. There. We have dealt with the Pikmin enemy. If I am where I think I am, and this takes me to... Yeah, this is... That weird cone thing is on top of me. Anyways. No, let me jump. There we go. Having 6 HP is so nice. That was a good investment. Like, that probably makes the run. Like, if I had 6 HP last run, I probably wouldn't have died. Thanks for the follow, Twitch Walrus. I'm assuming that's you, James? Yeah, it's going well pretty so far. You know, I got all my deaths out early. It's kind of embarrassing how fast I died the first time, but now I am invincible. Kill me once, shame on me. Kill me twice, it's over for thee. Yeah, thanks again for the follow. Sorry I didn't get to join you and you at the place. Didn't really want to intrude, and I didn't really plan for it. Actually, it was kind of... I could have tried harder though. Sorry I didn't. Sorry I didn't end up beating you there. I should have went out with you guys. That would have been an experience. It's a shame. I'll try harder next time. But I think I say that a lot, and the answer does not change very often. On the bright side, you know, I'm gaming. Mushroom time. These guys are funny. Some monsters like are treated as like mini bosses, and this is not one of them, but it is definitely on the level of like probably almost a mini boss. They're more like bigger, not like stronger, just bigger. Did I just make my shot go off screen? I didn't even know I could do that. Now this is big stonks, the charm notch. That increases my power greatly. I could get this later and save money, but if I get it now, I get to use it now. And that is the philosophy we're going with. Fragile Greed. Normally these charms are annoying because they break when you die, but I have a few more problems if I die. Well, I guess we're just gonna be one empty. I think Hollow Knight is an amazing game, James, and I think you would like it. It has a lot of common with Souls-likes, but it also has a lot different. It's definitely not the same genre, but it is adjacent. I would hard recommend. I would recommend this game to everybody I meet. I can't wait for the sequel to come out. The lore is amazing. The exploration is great. The gameplay is pretty good too. I say pretty good, but it's really good. It's just after like 10 playthroughs you start to see some things, but it's still really good. Especially on the first time. The first playthrough is very magical. I don't think Fragile Greed affects fixed deposits, but it does affect everything else. If I go right here, I should end up in a very non-suspicious area. Back down we go. How many acid pits will we fall into? Nobody knows. There's one. The climb down here always is just not fun just because they're all off screen. You can adjust that, but I don't like waiting. I just bet it on muscle memory, and I'm usually off slightly. This area will torment me for a while. Good old acid baths. Oh, that was effective. I think I'm going to the right here. I'm in the... I think I'm in the spot with the unknowns area. Yeah, you can see the landmark. Oh, so this... Yeah, this is the gate I was complaining about earlier in the stream. You can never open this, and it's very annoying. Money. This is the money run. I am actually really happy with my investment in 4 HP. I think it is really taking the edge off of like how much I need to be careful and not. So I can go left, or I can go right. Right's not explored. I think right leads to a dead end. Oh, it's this guy. We remember the Elder. That'll be fun to do later. Not this time. Nice to meet you. Goodbye. It's a little bit of a hard jump, surprisingly. There we go. Harder than I thought it would be. Bouncing on these is fun. It's kind of the area's gimmick. One moment, everybody. Bot has been decimated. And we get a little shortcut for... It's probably just accessibility. Like if you were struggling, it's like, well, we don't want playing the game here to be a chore. So here's a little bit of accessibility. Here's a shortcut so you don't have to parkour every time. You know, the parkour is pretty fast and fun, but I guess if you're struggling with it, it's not very fun. Hello. It's always funny when you can keep pace. I've done a run before where you actually beat her there. It's pretty funny. Nothing really happens, sadly, but it's very funny to beat her over there. Couldn't get it in time. Well, let's not risk the run over me wanting to be impatient. That's only for meaningful pushes. Where does that take me, actually? I think this unlocks the shortcut. I think doing this right now is wise. I think I missed multiple charms. I'll have to go back for them. Fine, we all get obliterated. They have been voted off the island. Did I just see the money and choose to leave? I did. I really did. Any secrets? I don't see any. Guess they wouldn't be very secret if I saw them that effortlessly. we're making pretty good pace for 20 hours, but we are at the early parts, which is pretty easy to do. The question is, how fast do I pick up my pace or not? Let me just get away from the bomb real quick. Can't go left, sadly. It's kind of their way of forcing you to go right, thinking about it. Hello, Mantis. These guys were so hard when I was first playing the game, and then, you know, now it's just 4 hits, GG. I think the small ones are 3 hits. So these guys just don't stand a chance. I don't think going right takes me anywhere. Yeah, it's just kind of this warning here. I actually missed this my first playthrough. You know that tourism thing may sound like a threat, but in multiple amusement parks that's seen as just general tourism. So, you know, it probably shouldn't have had a sign if they didn't want people to join. Like, they're gonna say I'm gonna meet death on their claws. Not a single one has hit me yet that I can remember. Like, maybe one of the flyers did contact damage, but it's so funny, the comparison with experience. These guys were so hard. Oh, there's the first time they've hit me. Man, so much for that. But those guys are really hard the first playthrough I did, and now I'm just walking through them. It's kind of amazing. You just see the growth and the opposite of growth sometimes. That just looked sad. That looked brutal. Just in the acid, dead. It's like when a Beyblade stops spinning while it gets KO'd. It's like, ouch. It wasn't even spinning still. I hit it so hard it was knocked out and stopped spinning. We'll grab the bench first. I don't think we can progress without the Mantis Claw. I will try, though. I want to save that person. It might not be the right decision knowing what happens, but... Is Dashmaster 1? I think it's 2, disappointingly. It's a fake wall. And I can't do anything here until I have the Mantis. Sorry, I need the soul. You guys will respawn, right? You wouldn't take it personally. It's another locked door for later. The map is so cool. There's so many ways you can approach the game, but several ways you would almost never end up taking. It's cool to take those ways, but at the same time, I find their payoff doesn't usually matter. Like how earlier in the stream we did for science, what happens if you leave the boss after beating it? And it's like, well, I just had to fight the boss twice. That was my payoff. I mean, it was fun speculating that the boss fixed the gate, but there's better lore implications of why the gate was fixed, and me defeating the boss had nothing to do with it. I could have just left the boss early. I guess a first timer wouldn't know that they can break it, though. So what happens by accident is kind of magical. The payoff is not there always. It is cool that you can play in different ways, though. It's just a shame that it doesn't usually feel like you're rewarded for doing so. Who needs physics? Just one moment. Just making sure everything is still working. It appears to be so. You can see the little crack down here. It doesn't actually open until you end up getting the upgrade, I'm pretty sure. So it's... You don't really notice these things on the first playthrough. And the door that was locked, that was like below me. Now it's open, so now I can be over here. 2 and a 3. It's like it makes sense, everything that's happened. But you don't really appreciate it the first time. And now the game is our oyster. You can now do just about anything. There are some things that are gated, but this and this, these are the two abilities. It's really cool how much the game they were able to hide from you and explore just by having a wall jump and a dash. It's really fun pushing the bounds of how much you can, but then noticing just how much you can't at the same time. It's mesmerizing and humbling in multiple ways. You don't even have to do the boss for the upgrade. It's just another case of they're kind of being kind. Like, you might not be able to beat the boss. Here's an area where you can't ironically do anything. I can do just about anything normal, you know? And this is where I was locked off from before. This was kind of your shortcut to go back there. Aww. And did I open the thingy? I did not. I think that lever is what opens this. And we're back at 1800, so Lumify Lantern is obtained. Whenever I feel like going back there. Getting fragile strength would be a really good boon though. But I can do that after getting a way to make the guy sell me it for cheaper. I will have to deal without having it though for a while. It might be worth getting it, but I'm not really stressed about losing this run. Ironically, that is how I lost my last run, because I was too relaxed. But, yeah. I've beaten Steel Soul while that stressing before. I can do it again. I'm not doing this for a hardcore challenge, I'm doing it to get a Steam achievement. It just happens to be a challenge that is somewhat hard. If anybody does buy this game though, I would recommend the PC version, if you can get the PC version. The Switch version's fine. I don't know about the Xbox or PlayStation version. I don't even know if there is an Xbox version. I think there is. But I think all I know is the Steam version is better than the Switch version. The Switch version is still playable though. If you only have a Switch, it's worth playing still. But the Switch is like 1 frame slower or something. Like, this feels buttery smooth in comparison. That makes the Switch version sound really bad, but the game was completely playable. I just noticed that this was a better experience. So instead of saying like the Switch version's worse, it's just that this version's better. Also, this graphics is kind of rough right here. Not for the console stuff, but like this looks like a wall, but it's not. The game's pretty, but sometimes that gets in the way. But that's probably the biggest example of it getting in the way, to be honest. Two enemies, oh no, what will I ever do? I mean, they did hit me, so they did better than several. This troll right here. He closes it on you. I think if you have long nail, you can actually hit him through this. It's pretty funny. I've never tried to race him there before. I don't think you can beat him even if you have the Crystal Heart. I don't think you can get the Crystal Heart at that point in the game, sadly. I think you'd probably need the wall jump. But you can I have the wall jump now. I could have gone back and gotten it. Maybe I'll try that next playthrough. See if you can race him there. You can get through it before he closes it. Probably can't, but it'll be fun to find out. Hello.
Kika.
Rude. Anyways. I'm gonna see if I can get 3 hits somehow, but not seeing it. I can dodge this. Didn't even lose a cycle. Ah, I really wanted to get a hit there. Ah, no 4. I guess I should remember that I am kind of weak right now. So they will actually take a lot of hits to kill. Aw. Surely there's a way I can get 4. Alright, 1 down. I haven't really found a way to fireball them yet. Aw, embarrassing. Maybe like I... Yeah, that lets me hit them twice there. Aw, no hits for me. 2. It's better than nothing. Ah, not worth it. Getting cornered here is kind of rough. Playing it safe just because I'm not really getting the fireball anyways. Alright, now the fight's over. It's a shame I have to use my left hand to move. Definitely would do this fight with one-handed. This is a hit L for attack button situation. If only. You have been bested. Let me through. Give me the map and then so I never have to come back here. That teases you forever. Oh, that's right, I can climb. Hello, map man. We will deal with this later. It was really fun coming here completely unprepared on another file, but this area and then Kingdom's Edge is kind of where having no nail upgrades started to really feel it. Can I leave this way? I can. Now where's that guy who shut me out? Also, they bow to you when you beat them now. It's so cool. You, however, don't have rights. You were rude to me. Should have thought about that next time. Gathering Swarm just grabs all the money. So nice. Good old 620. Now that is one of my favorite charms, Mark of Pride. A lot of people like Longnail. Longnail never felt good enough to me. Now Mark of Pride, now that felt good. It is such a shame that all these cost 2. Now that I have the dash and the wall climb though, there might be some things I can do to upgrade my facilities. So I want to go right because I want to get out of here. Because I want to save that person. That is my objective. But yeah, they don't attack you unless you attack them, no. But they still drop money. So it is highly profitable to attack the peaceful beings. Still really cool though. Ironically, they're doing more damage to me being peaceful than they ever did being harmful. Money. Falling into the abyss. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I should clear out Green Path while I'm at it. Going back to Green Path isn't bad, though, because I will have to go back eventually. So I guess is the short-term reward worth it? But areas like this was a lot harder on the Switch. And it really shouldn't have been, but on these specific areas, like, I would get hit 15 times here on the Switch. See, if there was just a way you can get up, then you could actually, like, just pogo stick on them, but there's no real way to get up. Hello, person. I saved you. You're good, right? You're welcome. Anyways. You know, I didn't really do anything if you think about it. Like, I literally just talked to them. I guess that's pretty beneficial sometimes, but... not really much happened. So next objectives. I want to unlock a new stag station. To do that, I need to get to the right side of the house. No, the money. Because the fungal waste is kind of done. I guess beating the game as fast as possible is something I could try to do. I've never gotten the 5 or 10 hour achievement before. It's probably too late to get the 5 hour achievement, but the 10 hour one's possible. Because the only thing I have to do is get the 3 dreamers. One of them's in Deep Nest. The other one actually requires progression. And one requires the wings. The wings aren't too hard to get. Kind of forget what gate keeps you from them. Well, we'll just focus on what we can see right now, so we'll go to King Station. Hey, Ben! Yeah, thanks. I'm happy the overlay looks nice. One day I will make the Toon Dragon less crusty looking, and put proper transparent backgrounds, but you know, for a 5-minute job, you know, I'm pretty happy with what happens. I will let you know, Ben, I did lose a run in the first 10 minutes of the stream. To the Brooding Malik. I felt it was important to let you know that. So, now I have told you, my conscience is clear, and we will not speak of it again. Anyways, we have already gotten further than we were before. I want to do the Soul Sanctum, but is there a reason for me to do that right now? How hard am I, by the... also shoutouts to jump scares. Because how hard do I really want to try to beat the game in 10 hours? Like... Because I do need to 100% it, but 100%ing it in 20 hours just doesn't feel conducive to trying to beat it in 10 hours. I don't want to feel like I'm rushing it. Never really thought about how fast it takes to beat the game. I was so scarred, Ben, that I have 6 HP now. I dedicated time to getting 6 HP. The amount of peace I have now that I have 6 HP is kind of hilarious. Hello, Quirrell. He's such a, like, I didn't even know he was the same NPC my first time playing the game, because there's one area where he has his mask on fully, and he looks like a different guy. But yeah, Fragile Greed has been working exceptionally. This place is the best. I love the City of Tears. The music here is so good. The water's not acid. And that's a pretty nice thing. Kinda makes you wonder why it isn't acid. Surely there's like water mixing from the acid parts. You know, I do approve of not getting hit. That's what I need the key for. That should probably be my next objective once I get to the station. And this is like one of the only CG cutscenes in the game. Or, I mean, not CG might not be the right word, but pre-rendered, I think, is what I'm looking for. I will watch this one, just because it's kind of nice. They almost made a cartoon about this show. Kind of sad it didn't happen. Nice dialogue, Hornet. I'll see you later. We'll call you quest cleared then. Okay, so I can't go that way. I need to get above it, I think. Is that how you get through it? By going under the sewer? That's how you, like, supposed to do it? That also means I don't have my... that's annoying. Did I make a mistake coming here first? Without a key? Because I can't do anything here. And this puts it on the map, I think. And that's not, like... I don't think that's feasible. I remember always getting lost here because I couldn't go right, and I think you need to take the sewers to end up under to go right, but I thought there was another way. I'm surprised this is closed. I'm really surprised. I don't know how to open it. That means you have to come from another angle. I think I know of one more angle. I hope it's the right angle. So you can get off here. The link guys are annoying. Especially the ones that throw spears. Pretty sure this is how you get over. See ya, dude. There's like a treasure at the top, yeah. It's a pretty area. Such a nice song. Anyways. Jumping left gets me nowhere. But jumping right, like, I think this gets you to where I need to be. Yeah, that's an open door. Because I didn't really intend to finish this area. I kind of just wanted to get the stag station. Yeah, okay, it looks like it's open. There we go. Hello.
Your son, Gian. Velmi Artrit.
Velmi Artrit.
Opal. Velmi Artrit.
Give me money.
Opal. Helmadilka.
Money! Well, I have two options. I can upgrade my nail or I can try to leave. I want to leave, to be honest. Doing the Soul Sanctum would let me upgrade something. My Fireball, I think. And that is kind of big. Rava! It always sounds like they're trying to say rebel or something. Wow, 4,000 monies. Pretty good. Anyways. And it's open. And now it's all open. I think there's like a secret, because like there's like one of those things, like it sounds like a grub when it's not. It's just bringing me back to where I was, I think. Yeah. It's such a good game. It was like a period of like, I just didn't think many new games were very good. Like they had a different appeal. That was interesting. Because this is a hidden area. Ah, I didn't space it. I meant to hit this guy. Funny. And this game kind of made me have faith again in new games. Like this game and Bug Fables. Like, I feel like they had their appeals for certain games. Like Celeste is a very good game. But it did not make me feel how this game made me feel. Just rancid eggs. Oh yeah, rancid eggs are a lot more valuable in this run. Normally they're rather worthless. You can trade one to make your shade appear. But in this run, they are straight money. That's where I came by and dropped in, and that's where I went over to get to it, which means I need to go right. I think that's how I get to the other half of the City of Tears. Maybe I should upgrade my nail just to kill those guys in 4 hits. That's the Soul Sanctum. What's up, dude? Ah, I burned too much. I don't know why I thought there'd only be one. How about now? Cool. We have to pay for the benches! Things have gone too far. This may be the second bench we've had to pay for, but it still hurts. So if I go left, I think that breaks the open area. Hey Jeremy! It's good to see you here, man. Run is popping off. We are hollowing these knights. Eventually this enemy will let us hit them. There. These little spear ones are so annoying. Like the one with the sword, it's like, thank you, you're fighting. This one just runs away and shoots. How dare it have tactics? So where are we going now? I got the map. I'm trying to unlock the upper path. This takes me nowhere. It's like the sword guy is so free. Simple key. I didn't realize that's where the key was. It's in such a simple location. When you finally buy a house in the city and then the infection kills everything. Relatable. That's a rough buddy moment. Oh, I can just take this stag station to get out. I forgot about this one. I forgot this place has 2 stag stations. Does this just take me out? Yeah. I have to pay again? This isn't even a convenient shortcut. I'm just doing it to unlock it. I actually couldn't tell that was an elevator my first time playing. I was so confused on what that device was. So much for sword guy being free. Hit me 3 times, jeez. And I forgot, I messed up the healing and now I don't get my heal. Minor complaint with this game. Just a minor one. If I have to pay for public transportation one more time, I had to pay for an elevator, a bench, and the bus. Alright, let's go spend our money on some goodies. There's a few key items I want. Don't know if I have enough money for everything, sadly. Here, I do want to buy this, just because I don't have any other 1-slot charms. And this is a handy one. It's not very useful, but it's nice. These other ones don't really matter. I'll get the stag for completion, but probably not the best usage of 420 money. But now I can finally see where I am going. And I refuse to take off the money ones for now. First things first, give me the lantern. Second thing second, give me the egg. Give me the key. And we're out of money. I don't really like this one, to be honest. I think I need 500 to do what I want to do, unfortunately. So that means I'm gonna go to... I'll at least confirm it. Make sure I know what I'm talking about. For all I know, it's actually really cheap. But I think it's either 500 or 800, sadly. And we can finally see where we are on the map. Sadly, it didn't really matter, because we explored everything, but... Go up here and hit the guy real quick, just to make a quick 45. Oh wow, I didn't defeat those things enough. Funny. Where am I? Need to go right, okay. Then I will go back down. Maybe I should have just not taken the stag station to begin with, but... I do have a small source of money I can pull into. That felt like more than 45. Oh, it's because I have Fragile Greed on. Everything's giving more money. I usually wear it because it can break, but you know. The breaking is not exactly a big concern. Because it only breaks if I die, so... It's kind of like a Yu-Gi-Oh card saying this card is destroyed if you run out of life points. It's like, well... Not really stressed about that condition. Alright. Is 630 enough? Hello. I don't have very many charms yet. It's only 120? Aw, I need 3 more charms. I'm actually being punished. No. Well, it was nice knowing where I was. Anyways. That does incentivize me to actually go get some charms, though. Which is kind of cool. I think the one down here I can't get without... something. I need the ground pounds to be able to get that one. I think. I know I didn't get a spore one that I normally get. I'll have to circle back for that at some point. I'm actually doing really bad on charms than I usually do. On the bright side, the money is flowing. I'm so happy the first charm notch is only 120. I can't believe it's so cheap. I'm used to this game being a little meaner than that. These are like the only 2 warriors in the game. But you have to kill like 12 of them. I don't understand some of their designs on those. Right below me? Yeah, it is. Isn't there a warrior guy here I can defeat for money, though? I'm gonna go do that real quick. $54. Isn't that 1/5 more money? I think that's the calculation. 20% more money? I'm gonna go to Dirtmouth and see how much more money I get from saving the grubs. We'll start that off. I don't think I have enough for Grub Song yet. I think I'll have 500 by the end of this. This is a charm, so this does help me. I wanted to grab the Soul Spirit, but I'm not going to get 3 for a while. Didn't realize that I'd get a Mask Charm for this. It's kind of nice. And I have 2 keys currently. So that means I can go over here and use the other key. Eventually this will pay itself off. Now this is a thing that most people might not have seen. This is a being exclusive to Steel Soul. Normally you come over here, and if you give them a rancid egg, they revive your shadow so you can get your money back without worrying. You just have to give a rancid egg. But when you give Jin an egg... 350! It does not appear to be consistent, but that's still quite some money. Gonna take a quick water break. Wow, while holding the left button. Since I'm doing so good on money though, I can probably just clear this place out so I don't have to come back. It may not be the wisest investment, but I'm confident I'll get more money along the road. I think I need 800 for my first sword upgrade. And I'll just waste all my money on these. There's no reason to. I will not buy these things though. I don't like these, especially this one. Why is it 210 more expensive just because it's dark? I really don't like that. No Mender Bug. Welcome back, Kyle. Yeah, it's really funny how I have so much money and so little money at the exact same time. Also, this is really cool. This thing's broken the whole time. You think it's just aesthetic, but you can break it. And it was just available this whole time. I love it. It's pretty nice. You just can't get that far until you have the wall jump. Alright, I've saved 8 of them, 9 of them. I think that's a 9. I made the mistake of picking up the money. Now I have to pick it all up. Money doesn't actually despawn. It's pretty cool. I wanted to keep picking it up to see how much I was going to get total, but... Hey, we're on our way to our second mask already. That'll be 7 HP. That'll be really nice. Hey, that's a medal. That means I'm only 1 medal short. I did not want to fall all the way down. I know there's a thorn medal I left in Green Path. So I just want to go grab that really quick. These guys don't respawn, sadly. Poor guys. Oh yeah, I also want to get the, there's a medal in Green Path 2 at the top right that I didn't get after getting the dash. That was an error. I don't want to go to the top left until I have the Dream Nail. It just feels inefficient. Can't really do anything with that boss until I have it. My greatest enemy, leaping before looking. If my reactions are better, you know, it just wouldn't matter. I still have $900. Jeez. So, yeah, the top right and the top... Oh, I didn't even explore that way. I can check that way now. Yeah, I can just take the shortcut by jumping over. Because I didn't want to go backwards, and that's why I didn't get the medal I usually get. Nothing that way. And I can even take the stag station to leave. Convenient. this way. This path just seems cursed no matter what I do. Last time I got lost because I went here early. This time I forgot to take it. So it's going down here too. Isn't this place locked or something? At least we're getting more money. Though it's a little inconsequential at this point. It all adds up, but those piles would have been more helpful earlier. If I'd remembered to come here. I'm not waiting. Goodbye, soul. It looks like there was something I was supposed to do on the right side. Maybe my eyes are deceiving me. It turns out that it was simply just a simpler path. Who would have guessed? Well, we can get this over with. No, I didn't want to wait and I was punished. Fine, get me out of here. And that's 10 charms. Should be able to buy another charm notch now. So there is incentive to doing this, even though it's taking time away from finishing the game in 10 hours. So I think I'm at the bottom left. I want to go back up to the top right. Also, I can get that now. Easy. Not easy. Thankfully it spawns me back over here. I think I'm on the left side, so just keep going up. This is where Hornet was guiding me earlier. I think if I don't actually, like, kill those guys, or vote them off the island, then, you know, it'll, like, really mess with the journal. Like, if I don't consistently take these guys out. Map updated. Yeah, that area looks a lot more clear now. And I can't do the left side paths at this point in the game. Well, I can do the bottom one, actually. I should try that. Check out the Fog Canyon on the left side. Bottom left after doing top right. Where does this take me? Like it takes me back to where I was. Let's try the left side. Yeah, this looks more correct. And I get more money this way because I get to beat up the leaf guys again. Now they're giving me 51? Let's go. This unbreakable greed thing is amazing. Be nice to have 3 charges of soul before I do this. So this chest is so funny because you get 1 geo. I'm like, what? Is that it? Ah, that's not it! And if I had 3 charges, that one would be dead already. Ah, that's embarrassing. Does he have 1 health left or 2 health left? These things are hitting me a little too much. And I didn't have enough soul. But it still took the soul anyways. This is the case where I probably need to be a smidge cautious. Especially if I'm getting hit by these things. Alright. Isn't there a soul thing here? Oh! That was more scary than it should have been. Well, back to 3 health. And that's where I came from. So we'll just take the top side and end up going back under. I definitely panicked there. So I wanted to now go to the bottom side, I think. Okay, I'm at 5 health. Okay, I have no more worries in the world. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Alright. Then just go back under. Oh, hello, dude. A little annoying. Should be dead. Yeah. There we go. I should just be able to keep dropping. Are you sure you want to do this, little guy? That'll take me to where Hornet was. We're already past that. Far past that. Just gonna get a quick heal. Figure out where we are. Okay, so if I just go down, right, left. That's probably where I gotta go. Maybe I'll get lucky and defeat more Mosskin. Eh, who am I kidding? So I should just be able to go right from here. And then I can drop under. Away with you, moss bag. Alright, that thing's been dealt with. These things are really annoying, to be honest. I remember not killing enough of them and having to farm them. Those funny little guys. Got 10 coins? And 6. A lot smaller, but... Yeah, this takes me where the boss fight was. And then if I keep going left, I'll have that platforming trial. Let's get full soul. Now we can scale this. And there we go. Second soul fragment. One to go. I'm pretty sure that's another, like, comeback situation, sadly. Like, I'm happy I got my soul fragment, but it's like, this doesn't, like, it's a come back later area. At least I can deal with the Fog Canyon a little bit now. You! Revenge. Oh, I have to lead the other way. Man. Fine. Moving in this game's pretty fun. The physics is... it's so weird. There are times where you wish it could do more, but for what it allows you to do, it feels amazing. I'm not going to do the Stone Sanctuary until I have the Dream Nail. I should probably focus on getting that now that I have the Lantern. Going right here takes me nowhere. Nothing to go left here. This takes me to this under area. Oh no, it's not what I think it was. Okay. We'll wait the cycle. I'm not waiting that one though. Go under to get like a Hallownest seal, I think. Is there a secret I missed out over there? Is there like something over here? I don't think so. I can keep going left, but it doesn't really get me anywhere. Oh wait, but I can do this. Please don't tell me I need the ground pound. Yeah, and you can't really do anything with this under area, sadly. But I can go ahead and get this ability. That actually is a pretty big buff. Who needs blue health? It's not red health. Red health recovers. Oh, well then. Guess if they want to fight that badly. Wish I could make them hit each other. Done yet? The more money I get, the more charms I get. This Shaman Snail always looked different from the others. I wonder what we could learn more about him. Like, he looks like he was consumed by greenery, which, what's his name? The Last Stag did talk about that. Where, like, some of the greenery was starting to consume it, even though the greenery is at its weak point in life. But you see the orange, so the greenery is not in control of itself. The mantises are fully resisting, which is pretty interesting. And you can't do anything with these. But that was well worth it. I'm glad we got that item. I can do this now. When they flip summon limit. Okay, cool. If I hit it downwards, I don't have to deal with it. And this takes me to that area. Can I deal with that, actually? I can't deal with the whole thing, but can I deal with part of it? I can get money that falls off a cliff. Well, they rewarded me a little bit. I don't think I've finished those guys yet. Not dealing with the bank. Oh, I can get that right now. Glad I came back. Oh, let's not talk about that. I may have flown too close to the sun. Yeah, just one more to go and we'll have 7 home. And then I will probably be almost unkillable. Can I get the thing here now because I have the wall jump? No, it's a flying thing. Well, I want to go back to the Forgotten Crossroads. Because I want to get the gem upgrades. I probably should get the HP upgrade. And by that I mean the damage upgrade. I just said HP for some reason. Keep descending downwards. And I'll be there in no time. It would be good for me to get through the Dung Defender already. That would let me buy the other charms for a cheaper price. Those are pretty powerful charms. Charm Notch. Can I buy the 900? I need 7 more. Time to burn my money. I'll buy all the cheap ones. Okay, what's the build now? Now that I have 3 to spend with. I don't want this back. Any of these look fun? I can put Soul Catcher back on, but I'm a fan of Steady Body. I'm gonna go Steady Body and Thorns of Agony. Thorns of Agony can visually throw me off though, so hopefully this doesn't bite me. I already forgot what it was like to play with Steady Body. But like, I just have like, I get to do a lot more DPS with it, in my opinion. I can even just go left to get to the City of Tears if I really want to. I need 800 money. That is my new objective. I can do that by going to the sewers to beat Dung Defender. Wait, I should probably deal with a little bit of a catch-20. I guess, what's over here? I think this is a ground pound area. Oh, Steady Body, I missed you so much. Oh, Steady Body. Oh, my beloved. This was highly worth going to. Now we have another soul jar? That's one of 3. There's only 6 more of those in the game. That's a huge buff. If I can get another soul mask too, we are cooking. I will be unkillable. Sadly, I don't think this, doesn't really take you anywhere. So, I want to go to the Soul Sanctum. But I don't want to fight the boss until I've upgraded my nail, because that changes him from like a 60 fight, like hit fight, to like a 40 hit fight. It's pretty noticeable. I also want to go to the right side of the city, just because that's very easy money. And I wanted to unlock that area already. This annoying thing. The ones that throw stuff at you in charge, they're just so aggravating. I should just be able to go left here. Looks like there's another right I didn't take earlier. Kind of love how you meet so many NPCs in the City of Tears. It's because like you're all gravitating towards it. I always thought that was really cool. This is the first time I've talked to him after the map. That's funny. There's actually a breakable wall there. You get it from the other side of the Soul Sanctum. I think you need a special key to unlock it. I don't remember. I think that key is how you upgrade. This area is a little hard at first. These guys are hard for people, but it's because they teleport. That did not really inspire confidence, to be honest. One day I'll find more ways to end sentences. Yeah, there's little jars of soul, but when you kill them, the owner comes back for you. And you can kind of hear it, but you actually hear him talking. Then here's the key if you have a fancy door. A fancy key, I think. That just gives you an easy way to get back to the bench there. Don't really need it though. Maybe I should explore this place a little bit? No, I really want the upgrade first. But I do need enough money for the upgrade. Because I didn't take the bottom right path. And this gets me to the right side of— No! So that makes me think the sewer is what's locking you out. You have to take the sewer to get to the other side. Well, there's other ways to do it, but from where I'm at. Did I get this? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, that's glass. Yeah, eyesight's hard, man. I'm so happy I have steady body. I didn't realize how much I miss steady body. I wonder how many people like steady body. I feel like I'm in the minority, but I wonder if there's more steady body people out there. Because the DPS argument kind of falls apart with, you know, what's magic being stronger than your nail anyways. Money! So we always had a way to make money. 1600. I think the first upgrade is money, but the second upgrade I don't remember. If the second upgrade's money, I think we have enough to upgrade twice. But if the one upgrade is it, then I'm not sure what we're spending all the money on. But hoarding it does nothing. It's better to have it since death has no consequences, besides big consequences. So there's no reason to save my money. Better to convert it always. I actually don't want him to fall off the maps because I want his money. There's like some stuff over here, but I think you have to break it from the underside. It's really annoying because it's a very convenient shortcut. I'm always wondering who this guy was talking to. 250? That's so cheap. Can we get this cool cutscene? Back to normal strength. I don't have pale ore. I thought it was 800. Maybe it's 800 plus one pale ore. Well, now that the nail's upgraded, I don't really have too many qualms about what I do. He's dying in 4 hits now instead of 5. That's dying in 1 hit now. Getting Desolate Dive would be good for Dung Defender, but I just don't like the sewers. Let's finish the sewers. I can do that. There's stuff in the sewers I do need to get. This is the last key we have for now. I think there's 3 or 4 keys in the game. I have the Luma Fly Lantern, so I'm not afraid of this place. Very amusing enemy. This looks breakable. Oh no. This is another difference on Steel Soul mode. This guy usually sells you eggs, so you have a supply of them. Yeah, he doesn't do that anymore. He's got a few other issues. I always feel like it says acid when it's not. I think it like looks like it's boiling when it's acid. This area and Deep Nest are just the worst. Their atmosphere is really nice, but charm kind of wears off after the first time you've gone through. Anything I can break here? Another reason I don't like this area is it took me forever to get the map. Like, I'm pretty sure this is where you have to go for the map. I could just not hit him, but where's the fun in that? Oh, I hear the enemy. Oh, I hate it. Those things up there, the fluke marms. Ugh. I really don't like these enemies. So where does this take me? The garbage pit? It's later on. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh. Oh, they're so disgusting and they're so vile. And they've hit me every time so far. There's our reward! 7 HP. So I can get up here, but this just showed... It was just this thing, right? So I'm gonna need to go back around. 7 HP though, that feels nice. And I'm forgetting I have more than one soul thing too. This is great. And I have to walk back. And yes, I did hear it. It's right here. I forget this one often. This isn't the fake one, right? Oh, they sound like dogs too, and it's the absolute worst. I hear a dog and I'm happy. I see these guys and I'm upset. It's like, man. It gets back up, by the way. I hate these enemies. It's so disgusting. Don't think there's anything up there. Yeah. And it all feels like acid even though it's not. Heal, then eliminate. More rancid eggs, though. That's a lot of money. That doesn't really do much for me. I think it's because I get dumped into a battle here. Whoa, they live that? I didn't realize how many I hit by doing that. No, not again. It just sounds like a puppy crying. It's the worst. This is where I came from. Okay. I'm afraid to go under. I think we know what under is. I think we've been there. There's a lot of dudes. If I die to these things, I may never live it down. I really thought this was like a mini boss level. I guess it was funny. All I know is I didn't find this place my first playthrough and I was agitated. Man, now you can open the door to go left. And then you end up back here, where you could help Bretta out, but I already did that. I see one area I could go in there, so that's one place I can grab a charm. Alright, now let's deal with the main event of the waterways. Time to walk back. I don't know how much I can do of this without Desolate Dive. I don't remember. Hopefully I didn't forget anything obvious there. Well, I can't do that without Desolate Dive. Ironically, Dung Defender was kind of the saving grace of this area, because I literally didn't know what to go, but I heard him. And that guided me to where I needed to go. That's money. Interesting. Maybe if I had Desolate Dive, I'd be able to access that. Well, more Desolate Dive areas. I guess I'll be back here later. On the bright side, that means I don't have to be here now. This feels like it's just taking me out. I don't want to do that. I want to get out of here the right way. Yeah, me hearing this is what saved it for me. That told me I was like at a place I could go. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Ben. Making this a challenge series, that implies I'm gonna lose. And as the first 10 minutes of the stream would tell you, of course, I would never lose. I will definitely continue the stream, though, and only play on stream. That is definitely something I will do. For better or worse. Hey, dude. How you doing, Dung Defender? I can't cheese him, sadly, but I do have some abilities. Like this. Heal for safety, even though I really don't need to. Aw, a little too close. It's so funny just hitting him during this. Like, I feel like you're supposed to be stunned, but I accidentally skipped it. That's funny. Heal for safety. I think he's just about done. Ow. I was surprised he lived that long. I am quite serious, though. The game will only get easier as I progress. Because I will get stronger. So, I do mean it. Or, like, there's a good chance I beat this my first try. If I don't beat it my first try, it's gonna be heartbreaking. Like a Markov. Besides that, besides some very specific moments, I should be able to do most of the game. No, not Modsvin. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe if I get all the achievements on Hollow Knight, maybe. But that's... I've still never beat the game in under 10 hours. No. Okay. We can heal. We can't heal. I wish this elevator was fixable. Like, I wish you could pay Menderbug to fix it, because that would make this area a bit more convenient. I think this is a Crystal Heart level area. You can really feel that damage increase. Down I go. Oh, I don't have 3,000 Geo. Worst timeline. Probably wouldn't be the best way for me to spend my money, but it is something I could get out of the way early. Yeah, there's no way I'm making 800 Geo in the time span I'm down here. Probably do the Soul Master next. I don't have the tram pass, so I can't do anything with that. Yeah, this is the fountain where I would need to do that with.
Like him noise.
Map. Yeah, I'm not gonna just find $1,000 on the ground. We'll find spikes though. Pretty sure I can't deal with this area now. I think I'm strong enough to be honest. Level 2 nail, 7 HP. I have 2 spells. I think I could beat it. It's probably better to have the dream nail though. I should really just go get the dream nail if I'm gonna have to keep saying I need the dream nail to do that. Isn't there a bench here? Or is it further inside? Because this is where you need to do that, and I can't do that yet. And this is... I can't touch this until I go to the other area. Kind of funny how you don't even need to go to that area to beat the game. There's no dreamer. I just think you need the double jump to get to Lurin, but there is a skip for that. And Hera, you just walk in. And the only one that's super involved is honestly the, it's the one with Quarrel. Alright, map, show me what I need. So here's the thing. Even if you use Mark of Pride, you know, I'm going to put on Mark of Pride. Even if you put on Mark of Pride, you know what, just for the argument's sake, we have the maximum nail size. This thing is huge. And we parkour our way over here. That was embarrassing. Masumi! I haven't seen you in forever. Thanks for coming by, man. Didn't recognize your new name. That's not Haya Arashi. What happened? It's literally been like 5 years. It's good to see you, man. So we can get that, but you notice it goes on an incline. So, like, you still can't get over there. There might be some cheese you can do, but I'm not at that level. What was my setup again? Oh, not that. Just Thorns of Agony and Steady Body. So there wasn't any other level 1 charms. Glad to know you've been alright. I've been the same for better or worse. I'm a lot more into Yu-Gi-Oh now. I replaced that game with Overwatch, so I'm part of the statistic now, I guess. But yeah, I've been doing Yu-Gi-Oh and Overwatch pretty much. Oh, and Monster Hunter. Did a lot of Monster Hunter after quitting that game. I actually have that game banned in chat. So just, if one of your messages gets flagged, I actually banned the name of that game. I just didn't want people coming in here to talk about it. Pretty sure there's somewhere you can go on the bottom side here. It's how you get pale ore too. You probably need Desolate Dive. Yeah, right here I think. These guys are intimidating the first time you see them. Let's see if I need Desolate Dive. Maybe I don't. Oh, he got me. He sure beat me. It's just something I don't want to talk about, Ben. I probably should have just never ever brought it up, but it's like it's not something I want anyone to really know about. The less people know about it, the better. Not a time in my life I was happy with. Met a lot of good people, but man, there was some consequences. Hello there. I'm not gonna talk to you still. It's funny saving their life like 5 times, but never talking to them once. Honestly, I thought I killed it. And there's our pale ore. And then here's the part where I think I need the other stuff. Aw, that's the first time. Well, probably not the first, but that's... Darn! Man, they really got me off. Here it is. Can't continue without Desolate Dive. But how did I not die? I remember paying for a bench. I can definitely go down there and utilize that. And once I have 3 HP, nothing will scare me. However, now I have 2 HP, so I am scared. Alright, back to normal. And we cleared out that enemy type. Bench me up. Ah, you missed it, Ben. Those guys kept jump scaring me and I would just kill them and it would just be like, anyways. And now that you're watching, I got hit by 2. This is the opposite. This is the inverse of the neck. It's because you have the necklace. That's why. Alright. I am tired of getting hit by enemies that are moving at 1 miles per hour. Do I get to keep that money? No, I don't. Well, we're just gonna go up, unlock the right side of the town. We established the item I need to get through there is from the mine, which means I need to do the mine, and I need to do Desolate Dive. And I can do these in many orders, but getting Desolate Dive appears to be gatekeeping me, so I should really grab that. I mean, what else do I need to spend money on? think 800 on an upgrade. There's an 800 charm. I'm gonna need a lot of money once I go to the crystal mines. Hey man, at least you're making top cut. I'm making bottom cut. Is that where it came from? I think it is, on the left side. This will get me to new areas. You know, plenty implies more than one, so, you know, so I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let it go. I'll be finally on the right side of the city. Guy's just trying to run, but I want your money. It wasn't peaceful. He came back trying to slap me. Do I have any relics? I don't think I do. Yeah, I have 0. I do get to upgrade my nail, though. The guy's gonna be too easy now, the Soul Master. It's fun to fight everything when they're hard, but also it's like... couldn't get a balance. I didn't want to fight him when he was hard, because I didn't want it to take forever. Now it's gonna be too easy. But... it's probably in my best interest to be as strong as possible on this type of run. Guess that shows my lack in confidence if I think he could beat me in my current state, which I don't think he can, but I am a 90% accuracy type of person, not 100.
Ranjo Stenja.
Okay, it is 800 for the second upgrade. I think there's 4 upgrades total. The second one takes 2 ore, and the third one takes 3 ore.
Garadel Akari.
Yeah. It's kind of funny how the knight could have literally taken a weapon off the enemy, and it probably would have been stronger than what he had at the beginning of the game. For all I know, maybe the one he has is off of an enemy. It's not like they exactly come born with these. They are nails, but they're not exactly like... I want to go to the Soul Sanctum, right? And then I want to go on the right side. And now they get 3 shot? Oh, we're eating good. Something else I can do now is I can buy the other unbreakable charms, and that would increase my damage significantly. Not sure if I want to do that yet. That would be very powerful, though. Kind of like nullifies the challenge part of the run, but at the same time, it's the whole point of the challenge of the run. It's kind of like not wanting to use the legendaries in Pokemon, but if a Pokemon faints, you lose, so why wouldn't you want to use legendaries? Kind of a bit of a conundrum. So happy I can... Is that a 2-shot? I thought I 3-shot them. That was a 2-shot, I think. Jeez. This is one part I'm happy about. The mobs in this enemy will in this area, these mobs will be a lot weaker to deal with. How do I get the exquisite key? I don't remember. Maybe you buy it? Gonna need a lot of money. This fragile greed thing is getting me so much value. And here comes the teleporting enemies. Teleporting with projectiles. Thankfully, I now 3-shot them. These modern tablets are so confusing. Like, man, MatPat called it lore hard mode. MatPat never really figured out this game. Kind of one of his failures, to be honest. It's a little sad. Would have been cool to see him put his full foot forward on this game, but it sounded like it wasn't worth his time. Which is a real shame. "14 hits? Really? I know the second one's a lot harder to kill. You know what? I have the ability. Why not use it? Doors open. There's like a little enemy gauntlet up ahead. Aw. I'm spoiled by the bigger range. Can't go that way yet. Probably can now. What was the point of locking though? I guess if it stayed locked if you didn't beat the enemy maybe, but I'm still not seeing it. Yay. Let's see how these guys are problematic at times. Just have to take them really slowly, which I personally don't like doing, so they penalize me for it. They're not hard to take slowly. Just gotta deal with it. Dealing with things are fine. Until they're not fine. Okay, and those guys are kind of barring my way from continuing this way. So now I can open up the path. And we have our little gauntlet up here. They do not want you getting away with this thing. Remember that being harder. I guess I had no upgrade on my nail though, so they took 2 or 3 hits to kill. Here he is! In the background, he slowly rises! The Soul Master. So we're at 1 already? I'm proud of that one. He's dead already? I was right about him being too easy. New ability! Psych. I'm not dying yet. Oh, he baited me. Made him get hit ironically. Made me get hit ironically. And anyways, we're gonna yell at him like he has flip summon limit. My favorite boss? Probably Mantis Lords. They just allow me to have my skill set. Allow me to do what I want to do. I think Hollow Knight is a really good game. But I think one valid criticism is you do approach a lot of it the same way. So when a boss makes you have to fight differently, that kind of shows how like they've improved. For example, Watcher Knights and False Champion and Oro and Mato. Like, the way you approach them is the same. You can attack them with spells or your nail, but there's no real spice to it. There's nothing super changing it. So it's cool that the Mantis Lords, they lock you into a playstyle, but that also they're actually a different fight. That's pretty cool in my opinion. They're everywhere. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Parker. Jeez. I guess my notifications don't work because it didn't tell me you were raiding me. Guess I'll have to fix that. Thanks, man. And hey again, Kyle. Yeah, we're still doing this. I'll probably stop at the 4-hour mark. Run is going great, though. The stronger I get, the more immortal I become. I don't know what Whisper TCG is talking about. The closest call I've had to death was a enemy walking at 1 mile per hour. I have no idea what he's talking about. No idea. There was no close calls whatsoever. I never died at the first 10 minutes of stream. Never happened. So now that's dealt with. Never. I would never die. If I died, would I be alive? I wouldn't be able to tell you that, would I? But just give me a way out. Isn't there like some secret? Yeah, right here. Guess it's not much of a secret as it is just intended. Well, that's the Soul Sanctum. Where do I want to go after that? Probably the mine. I have a lot of money to spend. Least favorite boss. That's a toughie. Because there's some boring bosses. Like, you know. Like boring as in easy. And there's also hard bosses, which are very hard, like Markov. But I do think that they're pretty interesting, even if some of them are a little too hard Markov. But, because you can kind of see the good in most of the bosses, is what the unfortunate thing is. I feel like I could have opened that from the other side. Like, False Knight is a fine introduction. Gru's Mother's on the easy side, so it's like... Actually, go up. No! Why elevator? What do I want to do with this money? Radiance is a fine boss. Grimm's a fine boss. Hollow Knight's a fine boss. Hornet's fine. Hard to think of like as a straight up bad boss. Because I don't dislike Umu, but I can see a lot of people disliking Umu just because your agency is a bit small. It's not much of a fight. They do spice it up by giving you agency in the harder version, but it's still not much. Well, Moss Charger's still easy, but I like Moss Charger more than Gru's Mother. Sure, the steady body thing is hilarious, but like... I guess I don't agree with Gru's... Not Gru's Mother. I do disagree with how late they give you Moss Charger. I think Moss Charger could have been before Hornet. We'll kill this guy eventually. $80 for that. Jeez. I guess Vengefly King. I don't really have any problems with him, but his boss design is just boring. He summons little minions that don't do squat. Like, pathetic minions. You can't attack him at your own pace for the most part, even with magic. So probably Vengefly King. He's boring, uninspired, and his fight's not too fun. He still has his niche, though, is why I don't hate him. It's okay to have some bad bosses, but he definitely does feel like more of a regular enemy than a boss. I'm surprised that stops me. Did his shield actually stop me from going through him? I need a key for that. Here's a little family of people. And here's an enemy you might not know about. He actually drops 420. I'm not sure how much he gives me. Yeah, 20% more is giving me. I think a little bit more. I have so much money. Jeez, I am rolling in the dough. I should use this fragile greed strat more often. Maybe I shouldn't. It makes money arbitrary. But money's always arbitrary. I hated having to grind the arena to like upgrade the really impossible things. Well, I killed 3 of you guys already, so what's one more? This guy's really hard for beginners, though. Another one bites the dust. If I get another key, I might actually be able to solve my money problems forever. Like, I don't think anything in the game will take that much money if I can get 5,000. I just need to find a key first. And this takes me to a bit of a gauntlet. I kind of want to spend some cash first, though. But this does get me to a new area. This actually gets me to where I want to go with the dream nails. Maybe I should just deal with this. But I don't want to do it yet. But I've already started. Because I should have gone to the bench first. Dealt with like that area a little bit more. Maybe I can clear this area out and go. No, it's not worth it. Don't know why I need to lift this up, but I will. Oh, is it how I get inside of there? A little bit, I guess. lazy guard coming after everybody dies. It's like, hey, they can't pay me now. Yeah, let's deal with the gauntlet. It's not a hard gauntlet. This is where I came from. Yeah. How do I get back up? Oops. Awkward. I guess I can keep climbing? No. I want to go there. I'm retracing my okay, I just didn't see that the wall ended. Okay. So I can go left, or I can go up. I think I want to do left first. Yeah, and this gives me this area. And we are now in an area I've been looking for. Maybe you know, that guy's gonna take too long to defeat. And that takes me to the lake. And this opens it up. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break for stretching and stuff. Alright, stretch break over. You can't avoid this, I'm pretty sure. Like, there are ways to jump over it and avoid it, but it kind of just blocks your progress still, even if you avoid it. This part they didn't really explain very well. I really wish that we got more lore out of this. This feels like some Hollow Knight 2 stuff, and you know, maybe I should just have more trust in Team Cherry. I think Silksong's going to be amazing, but I was kind of putting it as Hornet's game. But Team Cherry always does more, no matter what. So maybe I should have faith in them. So even if it doesn't do what I want them to do, it's going to do something I didn't know I wanted it to do. Alright, we have now unlocked the next biggest thing in the game. Alright. This is where I regret not doing the other thing. Now I don't have a easy pass back there. It's like 20 of these, I think. There's a lot of secrets right here that I don't want to deal with right now. I think there's a charm in here. Yep, there's another charm for us to buy more charm notches. We don't have 100 essence yet, so let me just get this stag open. This is the only one you don't have to pay for. I should probably hit the bench. There's upgrades I want to buy, but I also want to go unlock the station I didn't unlock. I should have just bid it, because I didn't even do the gauntlet. I have to go do it again anyways. I guess while I'm here, I can talk about a certain Zero. Let us fight. This guy actually is pretty tricky. It's not hard, but he's a little tricky. Especially as the first one. I'm surprised he hasn't made 4 of them yet. That was what I was expecting. There we go. We killed him with revenge damage. There you go. 200 essence. Only 100. He's kind of designed for it. I don't have the tram pass. It would actually be really convenient to use it right now. I'm trying to go under. I have so much money. Oh my goodness. The amount of money I have is honestly ludicrous. So, this guy's blocking me. That was concerning for a few seconds. Nothing to my right. Let's go back and clear out that gauntlet I didn't do. Pretty sure there's a soul fragment or a charm up there. I know where one key is, but I forget where the other one is. Oh, you think I'm locked in here with you? You're locked in here with me. They are hitting me a lot, though. I'll give them that. Next. Alright. There's the soul fragment. If I rushed the Dreamers right now, what are the chances that I beat the game in 5 hours? I don't think I have enough time. The one part of the game is going to take too long. Maybe Maybe I should try it though. I'll definitely get the game in under 10 hours. And I would complete a Steel Soul run. Like, the amount of money I have amassed in this playthrough already is honestly ludicrous. I always forget that's there, and I always just hit it through the wall with Mark of Pride. This is the station I've used most in the game. I think I left something in Dirtmouth. I can go to the top left now, but do I want to? Well, can't deal with you right now. I will buy this person out just so I know I bought everything. Like, I don't think these things are worth it, but I'm kind of overflowing with money. I don't even need to be attacking things anymore. Yeah, thanks for chilling out, Masumi. Appreciate the lurk. I might stop soon. I'm definitely going to stop before 5 hours. This was originally going to be 2 hours, and then I made it into 4 hours. And I'm kind of having a great time, so might extend it to 12:30 or something. Not sure. Oh, that is not ideal then. Well, thank you for staying the whole time. Like, I appreciate it. You guys being here means a lot to me, so thank you. Just hope it doesn't mess with your sleep too much. Jeez. Oh, and I still have more money. I didn't cash in my rancid eggs. And this strategy with the getting the thing early is going so well. I didn't realize just how busted this thing was, and you know my natural tendencies of overgrinding. Like, there we go. Give me that. And give me that. I need the 6 more charms. Now I can take that off. What do I want? Like, there's just so much stuff and none of it feels good. Let's do Spell Twister. That's a pretty good one. Can I do the thing here? No, not without the monarchal butterfly things. I'm not a speedrunner, I can't do the skip. I don't know why I thought I one-shot that guy. So I want to get the charm from the fungal wastes. And I want to get the shot from the fungal wastes. That is the next objective. Go up and around. Also, I have Desolate Dive, which means I can do a thing in the Fungal Wastes. I don't really remember how I get more pale ore, to be honest. I say that word too much, that phrase. Well, in other regards, I know that there's one pale ore from Nosk. That's honestly all I can remember, besides the one when you save, what's her name? I don't even remember her name. I feel terrible. Nola's her buddy. Don't remember her name. The one I keep ignoring. No wonder I don't remember their name. That just gives you this. That's literally the only reason it's here. I forget this thing so often. It just shows that those things can be killed. You don't know how, though. They can. And I wanted to go to the Fungal Wastes. I wanted to go onto the... I want to grab the shop, and I want to grab the charm. And as if I didn't have enough money as is, you can actually get a discount here if you put on this charm. The Defender's Crest. He says you smell nice and you get a discount. I should probably prioritize Fragile Strength. I do have to lose my poor steady body though. When I get 4,500 again, I might consider ditching the money build. But only then. Oh, I miss you, steady body. I four-shot that guy? Oh my goodness. Fragile Strength, everybody. I'm honestly surprised I didn't one-shot that thing. How do I get over there? It's been taunting me like the whole game. Do I just go under from here? No, this is the under. I might be able to kill Elder Hu while I'm here too. Or vote Elder Hu off the island, I mean. Because maybe it's just a wall climb thing that I couldn't do till now. Well, till I saw it again. Oh yeah, it most certainly is. Can I make that? Let's not die to this silly stuff. As long as he's with me. I could do this. Yes! Don't know why that scared me so much. I've probably done that 100 times. It's not even a good shortcut. It just tormented me. Getting the Crystal Heart probably takes precedent. I think this is the right way. Yeah. There's a guy that comes up here later for a special ending that I don't really like. This feels a fetch quest that doesn't really have much payoff in my opinion. So I never went this way because I never came back. Is there really nothing else here? I guess it's just an intermediate room. This looks familiar. Aw. Guess we'll do that again. Wait, but what? But why did I... What was the purpose? I don't comprehend. I'm missing something. Maybe it's a comeback thing? There's a secret part I'm not seeing? Oh, there's always a chance. I'm not seeing it. I don't comprendo. No comprendo. Double no comprendo. Oh, there's the charm I wanted. I was pretty certain there was more to this area. Maybe it's by where that warrior root is. Well, we got the charm I wanted. Let's do some counting. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 22? Yeah, we have 22. We need 25 for another charm notch. So, I think I ignore the top right of the map, or top left. I think I need to get my abilities. That means I need Crystal Heart. So I need to deal with that part of the game, which is fine. They appear to be doing Deep Nest last. Didn't intend it that way, but that's probably the safest way to play the game. There's just one enemy in Deep Nest that tests my patience a little much. I already got that. I don't really remember where the rest of the masks and stuff are either. I wish I remembered. I'm pretty sure once I get the Crystal Dash, the game is just over. There's like one required area left. I do want to get that thing though. But don't you get a special ending if you miss it? I just don't remember. I'll take the upper path because I want it on the map. I don't think there's actually a very big difference between the upper and lower path. Just kind of the illusion of choice. It makes sense. They're in proximity with each other on the map. Oh. I can still talk to you too. I'm just happy that you aren't gone. We were ready this time. Suddenly I'm worried about my money again, because I'm gonna go get Sly. I'm gonna upgrade his shop. But I gotta remember, I do have rancid eggs. That's what I meant by, like, there's not very big difference between this way and that way. The toll is both ways. Why wouldn't it be? I two-shot it. Nice. I get hit by these things all the time trying to kill them because they have too much HP. I really don't need to, but it's the principle. these guys feel like a little easier than, like, this area is like not one you want to come back to at the end of the game, in my opinion. It's like way too easy. I guess most areas are like that, with the Deep Nest and Kingdom's Edge being the only ones that don't feel like that. The Deep Nest does feel a little bit like that too, since there's no payoff. It's a shame. Deep Nest is such a cool area. Bench here. I remember the map guys at the top. Oh, this is where one of the pale ore things is. I always do it too early. I risk dying every time I do it, because they want you to have the Monarch wings, but there's ways to skip it. No spell twister moment. I think we can clear this whole area out before it's too late. And this is where I came from. I just took the upper path to get here. The bottom was just for money. You can really use the crystals it drops to give you a good advantage sometimes. It's pretty cool. This area is a little annoying with them. Thankfully I two-shot them. And here's where you need the crystal dash or the wings. And I didn't need to fall. Fall here. Not my intention. Well, isn't there something over here? I really wish I at least got the shop key before defalling. Might need you, actually. I'll keep you alive. Oh. I just can't really do much with it, huh? This shows you like what that was the whole time. I know I haven't collected enough charms. I'll double check, but pretty certain I still need 3 more. I wonder where I would have gotten them from. Was there a way I could have gotten 3 charms before doing this? Oh wow, I just got that journal entry, huh? Well, at least the cave isn't too far away. I just lost my progress literally in the cave. Is this the right way? No, this isn't the right way. But I do need to get these for journal entries. These falling stalactites hit me and I ran away because of it in the past. That's what scared me from this area. I'll deal with the darkness, but as soon as something hits me in the darkness that I can't see, nope, I'm out. Hey Shadow! Hope I didn't read your message too late. Hey, thanks for stopping by! Some good old Hollow Knight action on a 1 life run. I'm making great strides. So the stream was only going to be for 2 hours, but I'm kind of just going through the game right now. Like, I feel like if I did a 10-hour stream, I could beat the game. I'm not going to do a 10-hour stream, but I'm thinking of making it 4 or 5 hours. Well, it's already at 4 hours, but I was thinking of pushing it to 4:30 or 5 hours. And I don't know why I came back here. This is what got me here in the first place. Did not know those guys respawned without benches. Didn't put that together. Oh, I should just be able to progress upwards. Where does left get me? They're like breaking a wall somewhere, and it's like a hidden wall you can break. I feel like I've been here. Because the enemies are dead. Let's try this again. Yeah, like 2 shots didn't do it. How do I save you? Probably this. There we go. Hoping to get all 3 of them with that. And this is like a hidden thing. He's mining the door, so that kind of gives you like the message. No, I messed it up. Thankfully, it's an easy reset. Surely I can do this. Well, I hit the wall. The worst part is I'm pretty sure this is a return pipe. So even if I get it, I probably don't go anywhere. Wasting a little too much time on this, but I really want to know. Because this looks like a Crystal Heart situation. Yeah, it's a return pipe. No. Well, there's the map. It's to my right, though. Something's to my right. This part was so hard on the Switch version. That part, man. I think that might have been the easy part, and the next part's the hard part, but man, that with the 1 frame delay on the Switch version, that was hard. Silly crystal guys. Okay, so this is a come back from the above situation. This is an unlock it situation. How about below me? We're still alive, so surely something's the case. I need to kill those small guys for the journal, so that's why, like, I'm wasting soul on them. So that got me money, but it didn't really get me much else. Is that okay? Did it unlock the top path, I guess? Still gotta go that way. Yeah, this one feels harder. Maybe it's subjective, though. Ah, not hitless. Ah, double not hitless. Okay. Now for the different part. I wanted to say it was harder, but it's just different. Because you have a conveyor belt now. Is there no more? Is that really it? And I think I turned them all off. Not really sure what that did, but if it opened the thing above me, sure. I don't think it did, though. It appears to have not opened the right door, but I didn't think that one was going to open. How about the one above me? Nope. There is a lever for it, in fact. I went right, and right's a dead end, so we gotta go up. So we save the little guy. That's how we saved him, but how did we get here? Yeah, this is where I want to be. Very bad time to not have any soul. Like, we can get out here without getting hit just fine, but I really wanted to hit them. There's our map. And we can defeat this thing, but it's not really the main objective. The main objective would be to get up there early. I think I can if I have Mark of Pride on, but I don't have that on. I feel like it's gonna take too long. Like, that's close. Am I really doing this just for a King's Idol? Give it 3 more tries. That was way too early. No, alright, I'm giving up on that idea. I think that would probably be very easy to do with Mark of Pride, though. Oh, I didn't get both. Feels like you guys would be hiding something for a reason. Like, I can keep ascending, but I don't want to. Like, why was I not incentivized to go this way? Ah, there we go. That's pretty big. Hey, Shadow, I understand fully. No worries. I just appreciate you being here. I can't wait to see you play this game, Shadow. I am looking forward to it greatly. And that's how we open that. But I still can't get that way. So they want me to go around and above. Maybe the map can help me. Yep, so they want me to go up. Okay, so if I go up, then what? Going right here leads nowhere. I thought this was a bench, but I guess not. I can't unlock the shortcut until I have the crystal heart. So how do I get the crystal heart? Probably just progressing. And I'm very familiar with having to use this one as a skip. You let it throw something at you and then you jump up. Then you're in town. There's your skip. I don't know if I want to be here yet though. Pretty powerful. What's the harm? Huge problem starting Thursday, huh? Big Battlefront fan, Shadow? I've heard a lot of people say good things about it. This is annoying. Ah! This is not where the one life run dies. That would be so embarrassing. Okay, so I got what I wanted, but not what I wanted. OG Battlefront. Some of my Yu-Gi-Oh buddies have been talking about that. I remember some people back in the day, like we're talking 2010s, people that I played Tri with loved Battlefront. Yeah, I miss those guys. By the way, Shadow, did Pocket join your last 3 Ustream? I messaged him so like the other day. I asked you if you're starting stream. It's because I told Pocket not to miss your stream, and then you went late, and I was like, oh no, I don't want Pocket to think I was pranking him or something silly. So did Pocket end up showing up? Pretty sure this area is something I can't do yet. Like, I can force it, but I don't have Mark of Pride on. So I'm not sure if I should try to force it. I remember dying here a lot trying to force it. But if I can get it early, it sure would be nice. Means I don't have to come back here later. Towards the end, huh? That's unfortunate. Did I just kill my only way up? No! It'll respawn. It will simply respawn. Wait, what? I don't remember this. Well, I guess that's a sign to not do it early. That's weird. Not really much I got out of that. I'm gonna miss 3U. I'm not gonna hit my goal of hitting HR 100. I'm not gonna play enough. HR 100 in 3U is like HR 300 in any other game. Well, past 3U at least. I don't know if I need that guy. So, the thing I needed to get up did in fact not respawn. Bah, humbug. That's gonna waste a lot of time trying to get that. I'm not gonna bother. This is technically a speed run. I need to beat the game in under 20 hours and 100%. And there is something for beating it in 5 hours and 10 hours. But I don't think I'm gonna hit the 5-hour mark. I will say though, as much as I miss 3U, I'm gonna miss more like the access to it. Like, I'll admit, I wasn't actively playing it. I'd never even finished the Elatrion Village thing. I've been playing a lot of GU on Ryujinx. I might stream that sometime if I was worried it'd be too boring. It's not multiplayer. I mean, it can be multiplayer, but I'm not gonna join random lobbies. It's kind of been a solo run. Guess that's just for more money. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess my new goal is to make sure I fight Lucent and Abyssal. Probably the golds and silvers. Fight everything in 3U, I guess. But I'm not sure how tired of that I'm gonna get when it comes to like Hyper Event Joe and like I've never even beaten Elatrion in 3U. It's a little disappointing. So how do I get the Crystal Heart? Probably by proceeding to the right. This looks kind of like a one-way trip. And this is to teach you about the mechanic. It's good game design with this game in so many ways. Oh, too early. Guess we're waiting for cycles. Not waiting for that one though. Never really felt satisfied with my 3U stuff. I kind of just had a lot of fun going through Village. Hub was fun with people, but I don't know. Something about 3U Hub. It just doesn't feel iconic. I can see why 4U felt like such a big increase. And then GU had a little too much increase, but I like it. But I understand why a lot of people don't. Also, Citra being killed is kind of a bummer. Yesterday was just a lousy day. Thankfully the platform I play on is fine, but I'm gonna need an alternative to Citra, and that's not fun. How did I get in here? I guess that's how. think 3U burned me out when I farmed 50 like high rank Lagiacruses, and I still don't have the full laggy armor. Like, sure, I used some of the materials to upgrade the weapons, but it's not like I made 50 weapons. I made like 2 or 3. So if I can't upgrade, if I can't even get the armor from 50 of them, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Personally, I chalk it up to a coincidence, but I think Nintendo's been planning it. I think since Metroid Dread, they've been very upset with them. Because before that, the only thing I knew about them was that they were, a lot of Smash Bros. Players used them for better online. But then they got really, like I think Yuzu got more popular than Citra, and that's when things happened. I do agree, though. This does feel very selective. Yeah, just 3U things, Parker. What am I doing wrong here? I am going to lose this run to this. I was scared of some spike. Okay, how do I live? Oh man. Oh man, I'm not taking that route. I want to quit the menu so bad right now. Oh, I want to quit the menu so bad. Okay. I just need an enemy I can kill. Not that way. I want to quit the menu so bad. Okay. We're okay. Okay. Maybe losing the run there would have, to silly parkour would not have felt good. I should probably devise a strategy to make sure that can't happen again. I appreciate that, Shadow, but it's kind of like that situation kind of put me in this situation where I didn't even want to farm anymore. Like, I've never been a big armor farmer in Monster Hunter, surprisingly. In GU, I kind of just have everything I need because of how much I've played. Besides talismans, you know, good old talismans. But besides that, it's like, with GU I usually just made Auto Claw armor because I'd have an okay talisman. And I'd just be like, this is good enough. But I'm not really getting that in 3U. I don't want to put time into an okay armor set. But how long it takes time to get a good armor set. I see what you mean, but at the same time it's still... Also, we're going to put on Fragile Heart because of how scary that was. We're going to take off the money build temporarily. How do I... This is okay. Any more defensive things? I'll just put this back on. I have a lot more health now. Surely I can do parkour with this level of health. Things still get two-shot. Really, the only difference is I'm not getting free money. But, you know, that's not too big a deal. I have 3,900. Once I get 5,000, I'm kind of set for the game if I can find another key. That parkour kind of scared me. Jeez, that was... Do not like how close that was. Okay, so what was I doing wrong? I'm usually pretty good at this. That's pretty easy. Were they honestly off cycle? No, they're not off cycle. Okay, I was just slow. I was just bad. This one's easy. I almost game over to that. Jeez. That would have been something. I was so scared. I put on extra health. Oh my goodness. That is the most scared I have been in a game like this in a long time. Oh, I don't want to go that way, so I want to go to the bottom. I want to either go to the top or the bottom. I'm probably going to start with the bottom. It's the top I need the wings for if I want to do it easily. How much time do I got left? When it hits 5 hours, that's when I will no longer be eligible for an achievement. I'm not close to beating the game, so... Maybe I should do 5-hour intervals. That would guarantee, It's kind of pushing it, though. I've kind of gone on too long. I kind of said I would stop playing when I beat this area. Then I almost died, so I, you know, took that personally. It's a lot I can do now that I have this. Should probably go ahead and just grab Isma's tier. I really don't remember where I get the elegant key. Is it really just buying it? Nothing on the right, if I recall. It's just there to bait you. This is just for soul. This is where you're supposed to go. What's over here? Damage. Okay, that was worth it. Can you not bounce on those? I don't think you can. I feel like you should be able to, but I've definitely had it enough times where I haven't been able to. This poor guy says, "Free me." I'm freeing you. That didn't work the way you thought it would, did it? Now we've upgraded Desolate Dive. It's going to take a while to upgrade the Shriek, and I need the key to upgrade the Fireball. And I don't actually want to leave yet, because I want to unlock the out to this area. I want to be able to access it the easy way in the future. Plus, I can't wait to see how much stuff I can buy. Let's go from the bottom and fix our build. I miss picking up free money. I feel like I've dropped 200 already. Okay. Gathering Swarm. Fragile Breed. It's really funny how much the money build is taking up for my space. Like, I pretty much only have one charm on, even though I have 6 notches. Where do I go again? Up and around. I think. That's one way to do it at least. If I just keep ascending upward, I'll get there eventually. And if I get that area that scares me, I can get revenge. Not the one that almost killed me, but I need to like kill a whole bunch of these little guys. These guys are what I was afraid was going to end the run. They're little turning lasers. Those can really get you sometimes. Glad at least one of them got hit by that. But yeah, that's what I thought was going to end the run. Now I can go left. Still can't get that easily. There is one part in here where you kind of like stop in the middle and there's a secret in it. Not there, evidently. And I think this would give me 25 charms. Yeah, right here is where it is. Hopefully I don't need soul. This area teaches you about a little mechanic that they use once in no one other area. So this guy is saying things a little different than normal. Yep. It was a faker. That should be it. Now it's unlocked. Now that you have a store key, are we good?
Oh, whoopa. Patamas,
Let us get this.
Patamas,
This will make it so I only need one more.
Patamas,
Want the elegant key. Oh, I actually ran out of money. How did this happen? Well, what I should do is grab these because I want to buy the charm notch. It's not like that would ever give it to me anyways. Would have had enough money if I didn't forsake money.
Bapanada.
I forsook you money. I'm sorry. I'll go grab enough money to get that charm notch real quick. Then I'll figure out if I'm continuing the stream or not. Not a bad stopping point. Got the crystal heart, still have a lot left to do. Pretty much deep nest in Kingdom's Edge. Anyways. Maybe I'll grab Isma's Tear. Maybe that could be a good point to end it on. While I'm here, I might as well talk to somebody worth $50, you know? Like, you know, it's just 50 bucks. Oh, I can get that charm while I'm here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna detour for it, actually. Just in case I don't have enough charms. I might be one short. I have to grab it at some point. Might as well grab it now. Ironically, at the guy I eliminated. Why did I respawn him and reacquire currency? Wonder what's gonna happen in here. Will we see the legendary Primal Aspen? Not so far. They were just trying to protect their mother. Their mother was already gone. It's sad. It really is. Ah! Another thing that we'll probably never use. Get that charm notch. Go to Isma. Go to the City of Tears, maybe. Maybe that's where I should figure out where to do. I don't want money though, and I could have had money. I have rancid eggs that I keep forgetting about. Why are you 1400? 900 was the last one, wasn't it? Now I've just wasted time. No. You know, this stream's not going until 1 o'clock because of that. That is how we decide it. Me making errors prolongs the stream. I'm not even sure if I need to do the money trick with how much money I have. There's not a lot left to buy, and I still have resources. gone through all the charm shop and then both of his stuff. I even have all the mapping stuff that I don't need. I don't remember any other shops. I think I have plenty of money here. Like, the only other thing I can think of for money is I'm gonna need, I think, 4,000 for a upgrade at one point. Oh, I also do need 3,000 to throw in the fountain. Maybe I still need money. Yeah, I am getting money for sure right now. How many rancid eggs do I have? Alright, well now I have 3,000, so I can get several things I want. And then once I have 45, I can turn off the money build. I keep saying that, but it's because I don't have a key to open the money build. I could probably take the stag station. This is where I'm going. Oh, I didn't even get one coin out of that. Alright, charm notch. A lot of charm notches now. I can put steady body back on. Yes! Kinda happy I'm not using Mark of Pride a lot. That's usually my go-to charm. And it hasn't really made a big difference besides some skips. Like, really not necessary. It's just nice. It's funny how, like, a very common playstyle is still just that. Just one playstyle. I want to go to the top, so I should probably take the stag station and go back up. I want to talk to Mr. Old Man. See what I get. And I want to get the warrior thing there. I don't think there's any good rewards from 100 soul. I need to get a few more dream warriors for that first. Can I beat it right now? I should try it. That'll be a good way to end stream actually comparatively. Beating a boss that might actually defeat me. Not many people know about the little warrior thing up here. Because these things just aren't very good, sadly. Don't think a single one of them is required. I didn't have that one either? Jeez. Taking damage left and right. Alright, now that part's done. I can go ahead, talk to the old man and see if he has any presents for me. Maybe he gives me pale ore. So I know where 2 instances of it are, but where's the other 3? What's this? Well, that's money. I wouldn't mind getting the 4,500 thing done already, just so I have to stop worrying about it. And then just turns into how fast do I get the key. Yeah, that was disappointing. I did not get anything I wanted. So... I could change my build, but... It's a little cheeky, but... This boss can defeat me, but he won't end the run. He's a special kind of boss. The first one I fought in this playthrough. There's a bench here, though. Could optimize my odds of success. I should probably do that. Make a more clean run. Okay, so we want strength, we want steady body, shaman stone. No, not shaman stone, just spell twister. Can't really think of a better one, so maybe I do want Shaman Stone. I wanted to get Soul Catcher plus Spell Twister, but... Thorns of Agony. Guess I could have gotten Mark of Pride, but I'm having fun not using it. Literally my go-to. Yeah, once you have the wall jump, this area opens up. You hear some suspicious crying. Funny to hear what these guys are thinking. No, I didn't want to do that. Well, I guess this is what we're doing. I was gonna do this eventually, but I wanted to dream nail the other guys first, but... Here we go! Hey, it's this guy again. Why is he fast? That's kind of the big gimmick change with the fight. Yeah! Now this is damage. Oh boy, he's not dying. There we go. I'm feeling the Mark of Pride a little bit here. Normally I could get some free hits on him. That's bad. I might die. Again though, this fight is not as consequential as it. They're not that mean. They knew these ones were a little harder. I still want to do it clean though. Nah. So this may look bad, but you see, when you die in the dream realm, you don't die for real. So there's not a consequence to losing this one, thankfully. That's why I wasn't so stressed. Let's try again. 3, 4, 5, 6. Baited me. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's a lot of contact damage. You can farm a little bit by doing this. Wait, what? If I honestly try my heart out right now, can I win this? Not a good sign. Nah. Sure is a good thing this guy doesn't count. I knew I'd struggle, but I didn't think I would struggle this hard. I definitely put on a spell build, and definitely did not use a spell. These little rocks are surprisingly bothering me. Limiting where I can go and stuff. I thought I was at the stagger threshold. Now it's kind of a journey. I want to beat him without Mark of Pride. 2. Ah, come on. Ah. He's not moving how I think he will. I can do this though. I have unbreakable strength, so I should have the DPS. I guess I'm used to fighting him with the invincible dash. It's like those attacks, he's covering more space than I'm used to him covering. Like, he's backing up and attacking. It's confusing me. Like that right there. He's yielding back. Yeah, he tricked me. He literally just jumped in place. I think we can do this in under 10 tries. We can do this before stream ends. I can beat him in under 11 minutes from now. Just not focused enough. Really? That was too close. We'll get our one heal, I guess. He's literally jumping in place. What a troll. Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Ah! He did it that time! Ah, recoil. Ah! Why is he not jumping? Why is he just standing still then jumping? I think I'm dead. Heal twice, see if I'm allowed to. I am not allowed to. I just missed all my damage phase. I wonder if that was shorter because I missed the phase. Or does he just take less more than the first time? He didn't move, he backed up, but then he stood still. .8 minutes, surely we got this. I don't like it when he does that. No, I couldn't go under him. Dude, take your flinch threshold! This is so annoying that I can't. I'm starting with 0 soul every fight. 5. Okay, kinda got saved, but ah! Cause he falls faster too! No! I'm getting skill issued. Keep doing that. I like that. No, I got scammed. Seven. All right. I feel like he's faster after that, though. Maybe I'm wrong. So far, the falling debris is hitting me more than him. Only 2. I think I could have gotten 8 if I was better. Man, that's a bad hit. That's a really bad hit. Another only 2er. Not risking it that time. He was done! I almost got scammed. I almost died when he was dead. Well, he is braver than all of us, I guess. I wonder what went different. I think he jumped a lot less because of my positioning. That's a lot of juice. The other fight that we could do is the Soul Masters rematch, but I don't think I'd have enough time to do that. But I do need to head that direction anyways. 4 hits, right? remember I have to actually pick this up manually until I hit a bench. The worst outcome. And step body. Okay. So I want to go to the storerooms. I want to deal with our friend. And I think that's it. So I think this is the closest bench. No, there's one closer. I'll get to the closer bench and pick up the wisps. I think it's this one. This is an annoying one to get. And well, they're all annoying. I think 500 is a threshold that I need to meet though. Oh, I didn't beat up Elder Who. That was something I was supposed to do while I was in the Mantis place. Whoops. That is something I need to do because there's no real good point to go back there. Not that I can think of at this exact moment anyways. 499. What a troll. Is there a way to go right? There is. See you, Zote. I could do it right now, to be honest. Not the big boss, but the small boss. This right here. I'm pretty sure it's just one boss fight. He's a little tougher here. He has buddies now. I thought he was a little tougher. I guess I never fought him with unbreakable strength. That was pathetic. Goodbye, Shaman dude. Now we have 2 spells upgraded. Yeah, that was definitely worth saving for the end of stream and not, like, later. I am glad I did that now and not later. Alright, so next time we'll take him on. And we'll get Isma's tier. Might even finish the game next stream. I don't know if I want to stream tomorrow or Thursday. But thank you everybody for coming by. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all so much. So, great return to streaming. See you later, everybody.